years old, and you've got under 1%, just 0.8% of those coins survive in this spectacular, jaw-dropping condition that I have here for you today. This set offers so much, and it's at a really collector-friendly price. The 78S to 82S, the first 5 Morgan dollars ever produced, they offer you so much value, so much bang for your buck. I mean, this really is just the perfect intersection between history, eye appeal, and the price point of these coins. These S Mint Morgans, it's a class of their own. So few marks. You've got the strong strikes and the booming luster. That's because of how good San Francisco is at producing these coins. But also in Mint State 64, these coins have so few marks, and we're so lucky that they survived with so few marks to be graded Mint State 64. They are just spectacular coins. And now all of these coins, including that most demanded coin in the series, the first coin there, the 1878S, the first coin in the series, you've got the 79S to 82S. I mean, these are the epitome of Morgan dollar quality. And right now you can have all of this, and it's not gonna be anywhere close to the price that you might expect for coins of this caliber. Coins this beautiful, this pristine, this historical, large silver coins. I mean, you might be thinking this set is gonna cost $3,000, but we got such a great deal. I worked hard to get these coins at a great price. I got such a fantastic deal on these coins. I wanted to get you the best price possible. So today, this set of 5 1878 to 1882S Morgan silver dollars, Mint State 64, coins that offer unmatched eye appeal, the most beautiful coins in the series, just $1,195, less than $1,200. It's just $239 a coin, and you're getting some of the best looking Morgan dollars that exist. They're spectacular, jaw-dropping coins. Don't forget too, we have that 2-pay option. You make one payment today, just $597.50, and we will store our set of coins in the vault until we get that second payment, 30 days, and it's the easiest way for you to get the most important, most beautiful coins in this historic series. Let me show you what some of these coins bring elsewhere. We've talked a lot about this. The first year of the Morgan dollar, 1878S. Here's one in Mint State 64, $1,150. Almost as much as our whole set is here. We've got this set here today for $1,195. Here's the 79S, $750. 1880S, third year of the series, $595 this vendor is asking. Here's that 81S, fourth year of the series, San Francisco Mint struck. They're asking over $1,100 for that coin. Again, the entire 4-coin set here is barely more than what they're asking for a single coin here. And these are the same exact grade we have here, Mint State 64. And then here's the last coin we have in our set. Here's one for over $600 for that 82S in Mint State 64. I mean, you add that up, it's over $4,000 you could pay elsewhere. But today, like I said, just 2 easy payments of $597.50. If that isn't a collector-friendly price, I don't know what is. Let me explain to you really quickly what a Mint State coin is. I've been talking about Mint State 64. I've been talking about the quality. Let me explain what that means. A Mint State coin is a coin that was never put into circulation. It's a coin that is essentially a new coin, even though these coins are about 140 years old. Coins are graded on a 70-point scale. It's called the Sheldon grading scale. On that scale, a grade of 60 is the minimum grade for a coin to be considered mint state or uncirculated or new condition. So 60 is where that mint state level starts. The examples that I have here today are Mint State 64 condition, which is truly a remarkable grade. But I mean, you don't have to take my word for it. Just look at these examples. Look at these coins. You know, they say seeing is believing, right? I mean, look at these coins. Looking at these will make you understand just how remarkable these coins are. Mint State 64, 64 out of 70. And keep in mind, there's no Morgan dollar struck between 1878 and 1921 grade mint state 70. There's only about a dozen or so graded mint state 69. 64 is a big deal. Like I said, so few have survived in this grade. For these dates here, in this grade, less than 2% of any of these dates survive in mint state 64 condition. And remember, Morgans were struck for quantity. Quality was secondary. That was not their primary goal. On top of that, these coins, they were just poured into bins. I mean, they were trying to make as many coins as they could. They were poured from the coin presses into bins. They're colliding with each other. I mean, these are big coins. These coins are almost an ounce of metal, a little over 3/4 of an ounce of pure silver in these coins. These are struck in silver. These coins are like wrecking balls. They are just smashing into each other. And it would leave a lot of abrasions. Within seconds of being struck, these coins could have dings and marks and gouges in them. And from there, it only got worse. They went through counting machines. They were tossed into bags. They'd put 1,000 coins in a bag. That's how they kept count of these things when they sent them to treasury vaults and to banks around the country. They'd put them in a bag of 1,000 coins. They'd put them on a train, banging against each other. By the time you got one of these coins from a teller at your local bank, even if it was the first day the bank got the new coins for that year, those coins would already have a lot of bag marks and nicks and gouges on them. But not these examples. The examples I have here today are some of the most gorgeous examples. These are hand-picked coins here. Now, one thing you need to keep in mind, they're about 140 years old. I mean, these are old coins. These are vintage coins. These are antiques. There is such a finite number of these coins out there. The nicer examples, the best examples, are being bought and they are stashed away in collections. They stay in family collections often for generations. I have coins that my grandfather passed down to me, coins that he bought in the 1940s and 50s in some cases. These coins have been just getting harder and harder to get. And putting a set of these coins together in mint state 64 is just like that. It is just getting more and more difficult to get as time goes on. These are the most iconic issues from the most iconic series in coin collecting, the Morgan Silver Dollar series. These are the first 5 S-Mint San Francisco Mint Morgans. On top of them being the first 5, you're getting coins that are known for their strong strikes, brilliant, booming luster. San Francisco did a great job producing these coins. This is the ultimate set of Morgan dollars. We make sure that these coins are the highest quality for the given grade, for the date. We want to make sure you're getting the best.
With massive amounts of gold and silver being found in the western United States in the 1850s, transporting precious metals across the country from the West Coast to the Philadelphia and New Orleans mints became a tedious and dangerous process. As a result, the San Francisco Mint was built, and starting in April 3rd of 1854, the first S-Mint mark coins were created. The popularity of these prestigious coins was so widespread that a new, larger mint building needed to be built in San Francisco in 1874 in order to meet demand for these stunning S-Mint coins. This second San Francisco Mint building became known as the Granite Lady. The San Francisco Mint is known for its attention to detail when striking Morgan dollars, and as a result, S-Mint Morgans like these are known to have some of the most intricate strikes in the entire series. The Morgan Silver Dollar has long been considered America's favorite collectible coin, and today you can add the first 5 Morgan Dollar issues of the illustrious San Francisco Mint to your numismatic collection. Most of the graded coins that we sell on Rick's US Coin Show are graded by the leading coin grading services in the country, PCGS and NGC. This guarantees you that the coin you get from us is the grade that we promise. Coins are graded using the Sheldon scale from 1 to 70. A heavily circulated coin might rate a 4 for good or a 12 for fine. The better quality the coin, the higher the grade. An AU, about uncirculated coin, would rate between 50 and 58, while an uncirculated coin would grade a minimum of mint state 60. The 1878S to 1882S Morgan dollars that we are offering today come in mint state 64. That's the quality of a choice, brilliant, uncirculated coin. Mint state coins are coins that were produced for commerce. These coins were distributed from banks around the country and circulated for years, making them difficult to come across in uncirculated grades. With mint state 64 populations never exceeding 1.8% of their respective mintages, all 5 Morgan dollars in this set are considered condition rarities. This set even includes the 1878S, first year of issue Morgan dollar, which has a mint state 64 population of only 0.4% of its entire mintage. Now that's what Jack calls condition rarity. Condition rarity is achieved when only a very small percentage of a coin's total mintage survives in high quality. And now today, you can add this stunning set of 1878S to 1882S Morgan dollars in mint state 64 condition to your numismatic collection for the low price of just $1,195. And don't forget, you can use our convenient 2-payment plan. Simply put half down now of $597.50 and then pay the balance in 30 days. It's just that easy. These coins are in limited supply and this is a limited time offer. And you can order with complete numismatic confidence as Rare Collectibles TV offers you a complete, full 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. At a price like this, these coins won't last long. Call now.
The preceding was a paid presentation furnished by Rare Collectibles TV, LLC.
Every collector is interested in a different facet of collecting. What is so special about our private advisory coin team is that they get to know you. They learn about your interests and implement a plan to build your dream collection. When hot new items come in that suit your collection, our advisors will reach out to you and give you first access to those coins. We've always felt that every collector deserves a service like this, regardless of budget. So we decided to make Pact a completely complimentary service.
To build the coin collection of your dreams and access your personal numismatic concierge service, call our private advisory coin team at 1-800-778-0624. That's 1-800-778-0624. Rare Collectibles TV is streaming on YouTube. Immerse yourself in exclusive content featuring the rarest coins, sneak peeks of our upcoming live auctions, exquisite toned coinage, limited time offers, and unparalleled historical insights. Don't miss out. Tune in today to watch, like, and subscribe to Rare Collectibles TV on YouTube.
Hi, I'm Rick Tamaska, and this is Rick's U.S. Coin Show. Rick's U.S. Coin Show brings you rare, unique, high-quality coins at the most affordable prices on TV.
My name's Jack McNamara, and I'm the senior coin buyer here at Rare Collectibles TV.
Hi, I'm Ash Samuel Hart, and I love coins.
Here at Rare Collectibles TV, we know what kind of coins you want because we're collectors ourselves.
I've been collecting coins for over 50 years.
I love finding coins all across the country and bringing them to you.
Whether you're a new collector or a seasoned pro, we've got the coins that you're looking for.
After my first book, dealers began calling me the Cameo King.
Coin rarity and quality are what matters most to me.
Now that's eye appeal.
I love Franklin and Kennedy half dollars.
Coin collecting is in my blood.
Rare, unique coins at the most affordable prices on TV.
My goal is to bring you the ultimate and superb rare coins. Do you want the best?
Ladies and gentlemen, during this presentation, I'm about to introduce a brand new category of coins that has existed for a very long time, but one that no one has been paying attention to. This category exists as a subset in the Morgan Silver Dollar collection. The Morgan Silver Dollar is by far and away one of the most collected coins ever, and when specifically looking at vintage numismatics, it is the single most collected coin out there. When collecting the Morgan Silver Dollars, there are a variety of different ways that you could go about doing that. A very popular subset in the Morgan Silver Dollar series is to collect what we call from the GSA hoard. The GSA, or General Services Administration hoard of Morgan Silver Dollars, is the most legendary hoard of Morgan dollars ever discovered. This hoard reintroduced a variety of Morgan Silver Dollars in uncirculated condition that were thought to have been melted down decades before, during the Pittman Act. This hoard of coins, released in the 1970s, housed, for the most part, coins minted at the Carson City Mint. And the Carson City Morgan Silver Dollar was struck from the year 1878 through the year 1885 before going out on a brief hiatus and being reintroduced in the year 1889 up through the year 1893. Now, from those, 3 of the coins do not exist in the GSA hoard. That is the 1889 Carson City, 1892 CC, and 1893 CC. Now, it's very, very possible that everyone watching is already very familiar with the GSA hoard, but you've never seen it quite like this. The coins I have today are from the GSA hoard, but are not from the Carson City Mint. You see, during the reintroduction of coins during the GSA hoard, there were approximately 3 million or just under that were released. Of those, about 99.9% of all coins released were from Carson City. The other 0.01% of coins released were from all of the other mints that struck Morgan dollars during that era. Less than 28,000 coins of the approximately 3 million coins introduced were from mints outside of the Carson City Mint. This right here is a category that the vast majority of the market not only does not even know it exists, but also does not realize quite how scarce they are. I have an original certificate that was released with the coins outside of the Carson City Mint that were introduced from the GSA hoard. And this cert that I have right here talks about this exact category that was released with the rest of the coins. At the upper left-hand corner, you have the initials MU, and MU stands for mixed uncirculated. For the rest of the coins in the series that were not from Carson City, because they only had a small handful relative to the whole entire hoard, they just grouped every other date and mint mark into a single group. And as the cert reads, it says, these coins will show normal signs of their age, such as scratches, bag marks, and or tarnish because of handling of mint bags over the years. Their high silver content, which is 90%, means that they are softer and therefore more susceptible to wear than modern coins with less silver. An uncirculated specimen minted nearly 90 years ago should not be compared with modern uncirculated coin issues by the US Mint, which has received special treatment from the time of minting. Less than 28,000 coins were available in this category. The minimum bid for this category is $5. No exchanges or refunds may be made. This is the original cert that was released with every single non-Carson City GSA Morgan Silver Dollar from the hoard. And now I'm going to tell you about 2 special coins that we have been accumulating for the past year to be able to present on TV. And when I say we've been looking for these for the past year, I mean over the last year, we have only put together a handful of sets. And when I say handful, that we have less than 20 sets available, ladies and gentlemen. And this set of 2 GSA Morgan Silver Dollar collection that we have houses coins, in both cases, from the New Orleans Mint, in the form of the 1884-0 as well as the 1885-0 GSA Morgan Silver Dollars, both in brilliant uncirculated condition. For those of you not familiar with what brilliant uncirculated refers to, the brilliant part of that adjectival grade means that these coins are all blast white and all have their original mint luster from when they were first struck. The uncirculated version of this coin means that if these coins were certified by NGC or PCGS, they would grade a minimum of a mint state 60 or better. And an uncirculated coin is one that has never been spent, has never been used, and has never seen the bottom of a register. These are all in the same condition that they were in when they were first struck in their respective years. And to talk about how rare these coins are, these non-Carson City GSA Morgan Silver Dollars, I actually want to show you all a chart that talks about every single Carson City and the 2 that we have here that are outside of Carson City GSA Morgan Silver Dollars that were released from the hoard. So when it comes to the Carson City issues from the GSA hoard, each one had their own respective release amount that was not only categorized, but released to the public. And as you can see here at the very top of this list, the 1878 Carson City Morgan Silver Dollar had a total number of about 60,993 coins released from the GSA hoard. And then I want you to pay attention to the next one very closely, the 1879 Carson City Morgan Silver Dollar. From the GSA hoard, about 4,100 examples were released. A key date in the series, which you'll see very shortly here, sells for thousands and thousands of dollars. Then we have the 80cc, 81cc, both with just over 100,000 coins released. Then you have the 1882cc, 1883, and 1884 Carson City Morgan Silver Dollars, both with releases of over 500,000 coins. And then you have the 1885cc with 148,000 coins released. And then at the bottom again, in blue, you see the 1890 and the 1891 Carson City Morgan Silver Dollars. 2 other key dates in this GSA hoard collection, with 3,900 of the 90cc's released and 5,600 of the 91cc's in the GSA hoard. Those coins, again, you'll see very shortly, sell for thousands and thousands of dollars. Now, when it comes to the non-Carson City GSAs, because they were all grouped into one single category, there's no telling exactly how many of each date and mint mark were exactly released. But the best way that we can get that number is by looking at how many examples have been certified in all grades combined for each respective coin. And the case of the 1884-0, only 534 examples are known to exist in all mint state grades combined, from a mint state 60 up all the way through a mint state 69. And even with the 1885-0, only 751 examples are known to exist. These are ridiculously low figures, regardless of which coin you're talking about. But when you talk about a coin from such an iconic series that really has not gained the recognition that it deserves, you know that you're in for quite a treat. And with all of these coins, we are talking about examples that if people really recognize how rare they are, the price that you're about to hear would not be anywhere close to what these coins would be selling for in that case. Before I tell you that, I want to show you what those key date GSA Morgan Silver Dollars actually sell for. The ones with release amounts of between 3,000 and 6,000 coins. Take a look here. So here we have an 1879cc Morgan silver dollar from the GSA hoard. Again, this is an uncirculated coin on the lower end of the spectrum in mint state 61 condition. And from the GSA hoard, this is an example being offered right now for $8,500. And then the 1890 Carson City. This is another mint state 61 example, which would fall under the category of brilliant uncirculated condition from the GSA hoard. This example is being sold for $5,593. And last, from the key date GSAs, the 91cc in mint state 62, brilliant uncirculated condition, $4,965. And that's for a single coin. And these two examples that we have from 1884-0 and 1885-0 beat out all three of those key dates from the Carson City collection by a multiple of 8 to 10 times. And we have them available as a set. We almost contemplated selling these coins individually, but we want to give everyone an opportunity to purchase more than one example from the GSA hoard outside of the Carson City Mint. Many of you watching right now probably own at least one GSA Morgan silver dollar. But I bet you the vast majority of you have never even heard of the fact that some of those coins exist outside of the Carson City Mint. You saw what the key date GSAs were selling for from the Carson City Mint. Again, prices of between $5,000 and $9,000 in uncirculated condition. I am so excited to share with you all that these coins, the hidden gems of numismatics, are available in brilliant uncirculated condition for only $1,495. This two-coin collection of non-Carson City GSAs in the form of the 1884-0 and the 1885-0 Morgan silver dollars in uncirculated condition are yours for less than $1,500. And for those of you who are interested in this set, who want to get your hands on what is arguably one of the rarest items at this price point that you can ever obtain, we are also offering it on the 2-pay option. You could put just half of the order down today, which comes out to $747.50, and pay the balance in 30 days, and we will ship your set out. In my personal study of numismatics, I am always looking for where the best value lies for the current collector. And what that translates to is me looking for the rarest possible coins that no one's talking about, that people today can acquire for the best possible prices. And with this two-coin collection, whenever I started reading up on the fact that these coins exist from the GSA hoard that are not struck at Carson City, I asked myself a question. If these coins exist, and I've never heard of them, that must mean that there are hardly any examples out there. And after doing my research, I realized that I stumbled into one of the hidden gems of the numismatic world. This cert that I just showed you all right here will not be included with the coins because the vast majority of these were destroyed. However, this cert again talks about the story of the non-Carson City Morgan silver dollars from the GSA hoard in the most beautiful way. Again, these are all in uncirculated condition, and the mint even says here that they will show normal signs of their age, such as scratches, bag marks, and tarnish. And as you read through this cert, at the bottom here, between all other dates and mint marks, less than 28,000 coins were available in this category. And this category being called mixed uncirculated condition. MU stands for mixed uncirculated, which is where they grouped every other coin that was not struck at Carson City when releasing it in the GSA hoard. I can't tell you how excited I am to really be able to present this on TV. This is by far and away going to be every viewer's best opportunity to acquire one of these. Because by the time the word goes out and people start to pay more attention to these coins, we are going to be dealing with a market that is going to be impossible to find coins in. Which is why Rare Collectibles TV has been assembling these collections and putting them together for all of our viewers. This is your best opportunity to get in with one of the most collected categories out there and to acquire one of the scarcest coin sets you can get your hands on. This 2-coin collection for less than $1,500 at only $1,495 presents one of the best values in numismatics for today's collector. So I encourage you all, while we have sets left during this small window of opportunity, to call in and take advantage of this monumental achievement.
You're watching Rick's US Coin Show on Rare Collectibles TV. Wow, I am so excited. I've never offered a silver-proof Kennedy collection so superior in beauty and quality, and so rare and elusive as the set I have for you today. Now, I have specialized in the finest Kennedy half dollars for about 40 years. And I've assembled some of the finest known collections during that time for my clients that I'm most proud of. But I've never been able to offer on Rare Collectibles TV a collection of the first 21 years of the proof Kennedy half dollar struck on the traditional 90% silver planchet in the highest possible matching grade condition until today. This set is what I call the Magnificent 21. Take a look at these coins. The first 21 90% silver Kennedy half dollars in the highest possible matching grade, beginning with the first year of issue, the 1964, in proof 69. Proof 69. Now, coins are graded on the Sheldon grading scale from a low of 1 to a high of 70. 70 represents perfection under high magnification. There are no 1964 Kennedys in proof 70. They don't exist. 69 is the highest grade ever. A 69, folks, is a coin that when the graders at the grading service look at the coin and study it under magnification, if it looks flawless, they put it aside and study it under even higher magnification. And if they then see the tiniest flaw, they give the coin a grade of 6.9. So this 64, the first year of issue, 6.9 is the ultimate. These coins are all flawless to the human eye. They're incredible. As good as it gets, as pristine as the day they were struck. Now, everyone should be familiar with the Kennedy half dollar. I've got a couple here. These are your typical circulated Kennedy half dollars. They're struck in clad metal, and they have a certain unique, a kind of tinny sound when you hear them falling on each other. Now here's the first year of issue, 1964 Kennedy. This is a mint state issue struck for commerce. These coins struck on a 90% silver planchet, and they have a very different sound. That's the sound of silver, folks. Now, the Kennedy half dollar is the longest running half dollar series in the history of our country. Since 1964, the first year of issue, there have literally been billions of Kennedy half dollars struck. In mint state condition, the coins struck for commerce, 429 million struck. But those were all struck in 1964. There were no more mint state Kennedy half dollars struck on 90% silver planchets after 1964. The vast majority were struck on either 40% silver planchets or the clad planchets, where they struck almost 3 billion. Only 25 million have been struck on 90% silver proof planchets. But today, I have the most amazing set of Kennedy half dollars I or anyone else has ever offered in the history of Coin TV. This set is the Magnificent 21. The first 21 Kennedy half dollars in the series struck on 90% silver planchets in the highest possible matching grade of the finest possible proof finish, proof 69. You look at these coins, folks, they are as pristine and flawless as the day they were struck. This set basically represents the finest 1 in 10,000 of all Kennedy half dollars struck. Every coin struck on a 90% silver planchet and among the finest surviving specimens. It's a unique, once-in-a-lifetime 21 coin collection. The first 21 coins on silver planchets, 90% silver, in this matching grade, the highest matching grade of proof 69. Now, the first coin in the set, the first year of issue of the Kennedy half dollar, the 1964, in the highest numeric grade ever given this date by NGC, proof 69. Now, it's a proof coin, not a mint state. Here is an example of a mint state 1964 Kennedy. And you can see it doesn't have the mirrored finish of the proof coin that Sasha just showed you. The mint state coins were struck for commerce. They were struck on high-speed presses. They were dumped into bins. From there, they went through coin counting machines, dumped into bags, and sent to banks. So they have numerous bag marks. No attempt is made to give these coins or release these coins in high quality condition. The goal of the mint state coin at the mint is to strike these coins as efficiently and inexpensively as possible. Now, proof coins, on the other hand, like Sasha is showing you, proof coins are a completely different animal. Proof coins are meant to represent the state of the art, the finest possible quality the mint is able to produce given the technology of the day. But in these early years, coins typically had numerous flaws. The mint has been striking proof coins since the early 1800s, but they're struck in a very limited number because, again, proof coins are intended to represent the state of the minter's art, the finest possible quality the mint is able to produce given the technology of the day. So the minting of a proof coin is very labor intensive. The finest dies are selected and are carefully polished on a buffing wheel until the fields have a mirrored perfection. The coin blanks are slowly fed into the die and struck twice under higher pressure to bring out every detail of the design as the mint intended. And finally, once struck, proof coins are individually handled and placed in their own separate package. They are not allowed to abrade with any of the other proof coins. Now, the key phrase in that explanation is that proof coins represent the state of the minter's art given the technology and craftsmanship of the day. But in these early years, folks, the technology was not as advanced as it is today. In fact, going back to 1964, the first year of the Kennedy half dollars, proof coins were minted at the Philadelphia Mint using the same basic technology that they had been using since the 1800s. Most of the proof Kennedy half dollars have flaws that relegate them to a much lower grade. I brought along a few typical proof sets from 1964 that are very representative of the kind of quality you can expect. This is the original envelope the Mint issued these sets in. They were just regular manila envelopes, nothing fancy. And you opened it up and the coins came out. They were packaged in these cellophane envelopes, each coin in its own compartment. Now you look at this set and it looks quite nice. But if we can zoom in on the half dollar, you look up in the hair behind his temple, you'll see some prominent milk spots as I tilt it. If I cut this coin out, those milk spots would be very obvious. Let me show you another one. This one is a little more extraordinary, let's say. This coin is barely recognizable. It has so much spotting. Now, we refer to these as milk spots because they have a milky white, yellowish white appearance. You can see the reverse. What they really are is soap residue, because in these early years, one of the procedures was to wash the coin blanks before they went into the die. And they would wash the coin blanks in a soap solution. Unfortunately, the quality control back then was not what it is today. Back in 1964, they rushed these coins out. And so most of that soap solution was not completely washed from the coin blank when it went into the die. And when that die came down with 200 tons of pressure, that soap residue was struck into the coin. It's part of the coin. It can't be removed. And the majority of your silver-proof coins from this era have those flaws. Now, in addition to the spotting, again, the packaging was so horrible. Look at this 1964 original set. The toning that's developed, the coins have broke through their individual compartments and they're abrading with one another. One last set, very similar. The bottom line, this first year of issue, 1964 Kennedy half dollar, struck on the 90% silver planchet in the highest grade ever given by NGC. Proof 69 is a very big deal. It ranks among the most important coins struck in the 20th century in the condition I have it for you today. And out of over 430 million Kennedy half dollars struck in 1964, only around 12,000 have been certified in proof 69 condition. That's about 1 in every 40,000 Kennedy half dollars struck in 1964. So it's understandable that many owners of such a coin, many dealers are asking significant premiums for this one coin. The first year of the Kennedy half dollar in proof 69. Take a look at just a few comps of the 1964 Kennedy that we have. Here's one, a dealer with almost 100% positive feedback asking $1,530 for his proof 69 1964 Kennedy. Here's another dealer for his proof 69 1964. He wants $2,450 and he has 100% positive feedback, 100% happy customers, $2,450. Here's one with virtually 100% positive feedback, $1,249. Here's another one, $1,440, 100% positive feedback. So let's just take the lowest of those comps, the one for $1,249, folks. I have the entire 21 coin collection. The first 21 years of the Kennedy half dollar struck on 90% silver in the highest possible matching numeric grade, proof 69, the entire 21 coin collection for $1,995. That's under $100 a coin. Now the second coin in this ultimate 21 coin Kennedy silver set, the 1992S, dealer with 100% positive feedback, he wants $1,895. So just the first two coins by highly rated dealers are selling for over $3,000. Just the first two coins. And I have the entire set for $1,995. I also have it on a two-pay system. Put half down today of only $997.50 and we will hold one of these sets for you. And you pay the balance in 30 days. And that is so very, very important because at this price, this is a limited time offer. Now, about the 1992S. So where's the 1965? What happened to all the dates between 1964 and 1992? The phone lines are lighting up. We've got a lot of folks calling in on this set. This is why this 21 coin collection, the first 21 Kennedy half dollars struck in 90% silver and the highest possible matching grade of proof 69 is so special. There were no Kennedy half dollars struck on a 90% silver planchette from 1965 through 1991. Zero. For the first time in our nation's history, our coinage was all in base metal. It's hard to believe that there was a time, now 60 years ago, when our dimes, quarters, and half dollars were struck in a precious metal, silver. There was a growing need for silver in industry in the 1960s. As demand increased, many investors and collectors were also buying silver as they believed at the then current 129 an ounce, it would be rising in value. Boy, were they right. Today, silver is around $30 an ounce. It had once reached a high of around $49 an ounce. I would not be surprised if silver does one day hit $100 an ounce. Take a look at this chart that I had just made. In 2011, silver reached a high of $49.21. Gold reached a high of almost $1,900. Now here we are in 2024. Gold is at or around an all-time high, almost $2,500 an ounce. However, silver is down at $29.21. Silver has a long, long way to run, folks, because the industrial demand for silver is greater than ever before. Did you know silver is an essential element in the manufacture of solar panels? All those homes and businesses you see with solar panels on the roof, there is silver in those panels. It's used in jewelry, electronics, medical equipment, and the remaining reserves of silver yet to be mined are quite finite. Silver is a rare mineral. There was this excellent article that came out. I just found it. Silver demand in the solar sector could squeeze silver supply in the future. And I highlighted the most important line in the article. Several years ago, and this is what I thought, analysts assumed that the amount of silver used in solar panels would decline over time with the development of new technologies. That's what I believed. However, a report in 2020 disputed this claim, saying potential substitute metals cannot match silver in terms of energy output per solar panel. And then finally, this is the line. It turns out this analysis was correct. Newer, more efficient technologies use 20 to 120% more silver. So silver is in greater demand than ever before, and the supplies are very finite. So I don't often talk about silver bullion, but in my opinion, silver is a very underrated metal right now. And the fact that these coins are all 90% silver makes them extra special, most desirable. There were no 90% silver proof coins in the Kennedy half dollars from 1965 to 1991. The next coin in the set in 90% silver was 1992. Now, why did the mint offer the Kennedy in 90% silver in 1992? Well, there would be no 1992 silver Kennedys if not for the fact that the first year of the United States Mint in operation was 1792. 1992 was its 200th anniversary. So, to great fanfare, the Mint announced the opening of a new silver era, but only for proof coins. The proof Roosevelt dime, Washington quarter, and Kennedy half dollar would be struck in two versions, clad and proof. Now, the silver proof mintages were very limited, far below those of the clad proof sets. Take a look at this chart. comparing proof set mintages for the clad and the silver sets from 1992 onward. You can see in 1964, there were no clad proof sets, only silver, and there were 3.9 million. 1991, they were only in clad, 0 proof sets in silver. But then in 1992, 2.6 million clad sets, 1.3 million silver sets, which was the high watermark for the silver sets, because the next year, 93, there were only 761,000 sets in silver, 2.4 million in clad. You could see all the way down, the silver mintages were far below the clad proof set mintages. So every one of these coins is proof 69. But notice also from 1992 onwards, all these coins are ultra cameo. They have the ultra cameo designation on their holder. This is the difference between the technology available at the Philadelphia Mint in 1964, when the first Kennedy half dollar was struck in proof, and 1992 at the San Francisco Mint. In the mid-1970s, the Mint began to sandblast the dies to create an intense frost over the surface of the die. And then they would put the die on the buffing wheel and buff the fields. The recessed portion with the portrait would retain that sandblasted cameo effect. And then they would actually chrome plate the die to give it extra hardness, extra durability. And so all the proof coins struck from the late 70s on had this beautiful cameo contrast. Now, what to call these coins? Well, that's where my first book came in. This is the revised second edition, Cameo and Brilliant Proof Coinage. And in my book, I have terminology for these Kennedy half dollars. You had the brilliant proofs, heavy cameo proofs, and ultra heavy cameos. So I met with NGC, and we decided that these coins with the heaviest cameo contrast, that NGC would use the term ultra cameo. So it was this book that was first released in 1992 that was the catalyst for the ultra cameo designation NGC uses today. And it was also the catalyst for the deep cameo designation that PCGS uses. If not for this book, you would not see those designations on proof coins today. So this is what I specialize in. I've specialized in for about 40 years. Again, the entire set is available in 2 payments of $997.50. I have a very limited number of these sets. Take a look at these proof 69 populations. These coins are really rare. There you see the total mintages for each of those years. How many have been graded in proof 69 for each of those years? You can see 1964, that has the highest number of proof 69s, about 11,700, but it only represents 0.3% of the total mintage, far less than 1%. And for all of those years from 1992 to 2011, it's less than 1% of the total mintages for those years in proof 69 condition. So you've got these first 21 years of the proof Kennedy half dollar struck on a 90% silver planchet, the rarest of the silver proof Kennedy half dollars, the highest possible matching grade set of this era. Proof coins, the state of the minter's art. Dealers are asking over $1,000, over $1,500 a coin for some of these rarest dates. And I've got the complete set for under $100 a coin. 2 easy payments of $997.50 with a 30-day, no questions asked, money-back guarantee if you are not 100% satisfied. Do we have any open lines there? Jackie tells me we have 1 open line, so we have an open line available. He's also reminding me to tell you about our special limited time 2-set offer. Ask our operator about a deal on a second set. I would urge you to get more than 1 while I'm able to offer them at this price. With this set, you will get the revised second edition of the book that started it all, Cameo and Brilliant Proof Coinage of the 1950 to 1970 Era. Just released. It's hardcover. It will be signed by yours truly. You'll also get a soft cover of the 4th edition from Whitman, a guidebook of Franklin and Kennedy half dollars. Again, signed by yours truly, folks. It'll come with every set. I want my clients to be educated. I want you to have all the information. So folks, now's your chance to get the most extraordinary set of Kennedy half dollars ever offered in the history of Coin TV at a great collector-friendly price. 2 payments, $997.50. You'll get this fabulous collection, both copies of my book, with a 30-day, no questions asked, money-back guarantee if you are not 100% satisfied. Thank you for watching this presentation. It's been a thrill to be able to offer a collection of the longest running half-dollar series in the history of U.S. numismatics, but offering the most special coins from that series, the first 21 years of the 90% silver Kennedy half dollar in the highest matching grade of Proof 69. Thank you for watching. I never, in my wildest numismatic fantasies, and I have had dreams, folks, coin dreams, but I never imagined the United States Mint would be so bold and think so out of the box. But then again, it's in the tradition of the revolutionary spirit that made this country. What did the United States Mint do? The United States Mint made the bold decision to resume minting a silver dollar that they had last struck 100 years earlier, back in 1921. When I first heard this rumor, I thought, no, that's just one of those rumors. They're not going to bring back the iconic Morgan silver dollar, last struck in 1921. They're not going to do that. But they did it. They actually did it, resuming the minting of a silver dollar, a legal tender silver dollar they had last struck 100 years prior in 1921, the Morgan dollar. Now, folks, I have specialized in the finest Morgan dollars for almost 40 years. Here's a picture of one of those coins I placed with one of my clients. This is one of the 2 finest, highest grade Morgan dollars in existence. There's only 2 in this condition. Both of them belong to my clients. So I know my Morgan dollars. Morgan dollars, I believe, are the single most widely collected coin on the planet. And you go into any coin shop, attend any coin show, almost every dealer will have some Morgan dollars in their display. But this set of 2021 minted Morgan dollars that I have today, I think this is the greatest set of coins, these 5 Morgan silver dollars, of extraordinary appeal, extraordinary rarity, and desirability. The greatest set that the United States Mint has struck in my lifetime. Take a look at this set. All 5 mints that struck Morgan dollars are represented in this set. You've got the Philadelphia Mint, Now, usually the mints will have a mint mark on the reverse of the Morgan dollar, but the Philadelphia Mint, since it was the original mint of the United States, does not have a mint mark on the reverse. So when you look at the reverse of the Philadelphia minted Morgan dollar, below the eagle's tail feathers, just above the D and O, around 6 o'clock there, it's blank. Now, if it was struck at another mint, you'd have like an S for San Francisco or an O for New Orleans. But it's blank here because it was struck at the Philadelphia Mint, so you know it was struck at the Philadelphia Mint. Now, the second coin struck at the San Francisco Mint. And you see that S mint mark, 6 o'clock on the reverse. That's the indication, that's the mint mark from San Francisco. Third coin was struck at the Denver Mint. And you look at the reverse and you see the small d for Denver. But it's the final two coins, folks. The final two coins in this set where the United States Mint really went above and beyond the call of duty. Never in a million years would I have anticipated this. But as a Morgan dollar collector, I am absolutely thrilled they did it. Offering a Morgan dollar with a New Orleans Privy Mint mark. Take a look at this, folks. A Privy Mint mark. You see the oval-shaped O for New Orleans. Now, folks, the New Orleans Mint last struck United States coins back in 1909. But the United States Mint went out of the way, and at the Philadelphia Mint, they had this Privy Mint mark for the New Orleans Morgan dollar, for the fourth coin in the set. And then the fifth coin in the set, the Carson City Mint. The Carson City Mint was the smallest mint of the five. It's a diminutive two-story building. By mint standards, it's a tiny mint. The Carson City Mint last struck coins in 1893. And again, this set includes the Carson City Privy Mint mark Morgan dollar with those famous double C's on the reverse. Now, what's most interesting about the Morgan dollars, there were over 650 million Morgan dollars struck. Take a look at the mintages by mint. Philadelphia Mint struck the most Morgan dollars, over 305 million. Morgan dollars were struck from 1878. That was the first year of the series. The last year of the series was 1921. New Orleans came in second, 186 million Morgan dollars. San Francisco was third with 131 million. The Denver Mint, only 20 million, but that's only because the Denver Mint, again, they didn't open up until 1906. And no Morgan dollars were struck between 1905 and 1920. So the Denver Mint only struck Morgan dollars in 1921, the last year of the series. And in that 1 year, they struck over 20 million coins. Now, the Carson City Mint struck Morgan dollars on 13 different dates. But again, it was a tiny mint. And they only struck a limited number of Morgan dollars each of those years. So it's 13.8 million total out of those 13 dates. Now, when we look at all the Morgan dollars struck at the Philadelphia Mint, we have a chart to show you all the Morgan dollars from the highest mintage Morgan dollars at the Philadelphia Mint to the lowest. And you can see the highest mintage was that last year, in 1921, they struck over 44 million Morgan dollars. 1889, 21 million. But you go down to the lowest mintage, 1894, only 110,000 Morgan dollars. And then when we look at the San Francisco issues, the highest mintage year was the 1921 S, 21 million. And you go down to the very bottom, the lowest mintage was the 1893 S, only 100,000 coins. Incredible rarity. It's a coin that's rare in any condition. Now, folks, in 1893 S, if you find one in uncirculated condition, we have one here to show you in uncirculated condition. This is a coin that's valued in the hundreds of thousands of dollars. Here's one in mint state 63 condition for over $400,000. This is a dealer with 100% positive feedback. Here's one in circulated condition, AU58, it's still over $100,000. But here's the thing, even if you find one in heavily circulated condition, here's one heavily circulated, it's even been cleaned, and it's pretty unattractive, and it's still $8,000. The New Orleans Morgan dollar struck between 1879, and the last year they struck them for the Morgan dollar was 1904. Here are all the New Orleans minted Morgan dollars. The highest mintage was the 19010, 13 million. The lowest mintage is the 93.0, 300,000 coins. Here's one of the finest known 93.0s. Rare date. It's over $500,000. It's a very rare coin. It has tremendous condition rarity. Again, a dealer with 100% positive feedback. So we have all 5 mints represented in this set. But then there is the condition. I'll tell you, this 2021 Centennial Morgan dollar set is the greatest gift the United States Mint could have offered us collectors. In our 8 years we have been on the air, I've never offered a United States coin that had such an enthusiastic response among our viewership as this 2021 Morgan collection I have for you today. Now, first of all, if you're brand new to numismatics, a lot of folks probably have never even heard of the word numismatics. It's a fancy word for coin collecting. Your typical Morgan dollar looks like this. Here's an 1886 Morgan dollar. This was actually struck at the New Orleans Mint. It's heavily circulated. These coins were used for commerce. And you flip it over and you see the O Mint mark at the bottom for the New Orleans Mint. Now, a coin like this, if this were high grade, uncirculated, like those Morgan dollars that we showed you comparables of, this coin would be worth in the tens of thousands of dollars. But because it's circulated, I was able to buy this coin for about $30, $35 in a coin shop. All 5 of these Morgan dollars, these 2021 Morgan dollars in this set are in the most extraordinary high grade condition. Jack and I review every Morgan dollar in every one of these sets. Jack and I guarantee every Morgan dollar in your set will grade at least mint state 68. Now, the highest possible grade any coin can receive is mint state 70. Mint state 70 is perfection. Mint state 70 means the coin is taken at the grading service and inspected under magnification. If it looks flawless, they put it aside and study it under even higher magnification. If it still looks flawless, they give it a grade of mint state 70. No Morgan dollar struck from 1878 to 1921 has ever graded mint state 70. They don't exist. These coins will grade at least mint state 68. Now, again, Morgan dollars were used for commerce. They were struck, ejected from the die press into a bin. One coin would fall on top of another. They'd go through coin counting machines. They'd be dumped into bags, thrown onto trains, and shipped to banks around the country. So by the time you would get it at the teller at the bank, even though it had never been in circulation, it would have a lot of marks. Of the over 600 million Morgan dollars struck, very few survived in mint state 68 grade. Take a look here. The Philadelphia Mint. All those Philadelphia Morgan dollars, over 300 million struck. The 2 major grading services have only certified 111 examples in 6/8 condition, none higher. Total population of the New Orleans Morgan dollars in mint state 68. They struck over 186 million coins. Only 31 examples have ever been graded in mint state 68, none higher. The San Francisco totals, they struck over 131 million coins. San Francisco Mint had the best quality of all the mints. The 1879S, 1880S, 81S, 82S, the finest quality Morgan dollars in existence. 1,900 graded in 6.8, and then you see 15 have been graded in 6.9 from the San Francisco Mint. That's the best quality Morgan dollars are generally from the San Francisco Mint. But then we have the next mint, the Denver Mint. They struck over 20 million Morgan dollars. Only one has ever been certified in Mint State 68. Over 20 million Morgan dollars struck. And then finally, we have the Carson City Mint. 33 examples certified in 6.8, none higher. And here we have this set. You take a look at these coins, folks. Every one of these, essentially flawless to the human eye. Jack and I inspect every single coin to make sure you are getting at least a Mint State 68 coin. You can't find a flaw on them, on the obverse or reverse. And there were flawed coins coming from the Mint. These are perfection to the naked eye. They're just extraordinary. We hand select every single coin. We have a couple examples to show you of many of the coins coming from the Mint have flaws, many of these Morgan dollars. Here's an example, a very light scratch you see coming from Liberty's lips to the star, and there's also a spot right above her nose. This does not go into the set. This is not MS68 quality, folks. Might be 6.7, but it's not 68. Here's another one we rejected. Take a look right below the E in E pluribus at around 9 o'clock in front of Liberty's nose. Reading marks, in other words, the rim from another Morgan dollar nicked this piece, and you see those reading marks in the field. You won't find that kind of coin in these sets. Here we've hand selected the finest 2021 Morgan dollars from each of the 5 mints. But what really has me most excited about this 2021 Morgan dollar collection, it's not just the amazing quality. Most important of all was the United States Mint's motivation, their intention when they struck these coins. You see, the United States Mint knew from all the surveys they took, the questionnaires sent to collectors and dealers, that this 2021 Morgan silver dollar set would be a huge hit with collectors. The enthusiasm and demand would be greater than any coin they had struck in many, many decades. And if the United States Mint had been motivated purely for profit, they knew they could sell tens of millions of these sets and make an extraordinary profit. As for example, when they issued the 90% silver Statue of Liberty commemorative dollar in 1986, they received 6,414,638 orders for this coin. It was incredibly popular for that day. And so the Mint struck 6,414,638 coins. The only problem with that formula is collectors end up owning a coin with limited future potential because they were struck in such large numbers. There is no rarity. So, what course of action did the Mint take for this once-in-a-lifetime 2021 Centennial Morgan dollar collection? The Morgan dollar, the single most iconic, widely collected coin on the planet. The United States Mint wanted this historic 100th anniversary continuation 2021 Morgan dollar set with all 5 mint marks. They wanted this set to rank among their crowning achievements in their 230-year history. And they wanted these 2021 Morgan dollars to be among the most highly prized Morgan dollars in the years and decades ahead for the collector of today, but even more importantly, for all those collectors of future generations. They wanted this set to be a high watermark in the history of not just United States coinage, but a high watermark in the great story of our country. So the United States Mint made a historic decision. Rather than to strike as many of these sets as they would receive orders for, striking 25 million, perhaps even 30 million sets, they went against that tradition and decided to honor this historic Centennial 2021 5-coin Morgan collection as a limited release, announcing beforehand that the total number of sets struck would not be based on the number of orders received. They were going to restrict the total mintage of these coins. And they announced the total number of Morgan dollars struck from each mint would be not 25 million coins or 10 million or even 1 million. 1 million, which would have been a very low mintage. I would have been very impressed if the mint had limited the Morgan dollar mintage from each mint to 1 million coins. 1 million 2021 Morgan dollar sets would make these scarce coins in relation to most other Morgan dollar dates in the series. Folks, take a look at the mintage of the 2021 Philadelphia Mint Morgan dollar. At the very bottom, second from rarest, 175,000 coins. 175,000 coins. Next to rarest in the entire Philadelphia Mint series for Morgan dollars. The next mint, the New Orleans Mint. 2021 New Orleans with the Privy Mint mark, 175,000 coins. The lowest mintage New Orleans Mint marked Morgan dollar by a substantial margin, 175,000 coins. The San Francisco Mint, you had that 1893S, which goes for hundreds of thousands of dollars in mint state condition. It's extremely rare in mint state, but in circulated condition, I could find those coins in abundance. I could fill the display case with circulated 93S Morgan dollars that sell for $5,000 to $10,000. Here you have the 2021S, second rarest Morgan dollar at the San Francisco Mint, 175,000 coins. And then we have the Denver Mint. Again, they struck over 20 million coins in 1921. In 2021, 175,000. And then finally, that tiny Carson City Mint with those low mintages. Well, up until now, the lowest mintage Carson City Morgan dollar was the 1885 with only 238,000 coins struck. Well, the 2021 with the Privy Carson City Mint mark is the new low mintage Carson City Morgan dollar. Now, what are these coins being offered for on the market? Here's a Philadelphia issue, $425, MS70. Again, every one of the coins we select, folks. Jack and I hand select these coins to make sure these are exceptional quality. This is just one coin, folks, and it's $425 just for the one coin, the 2021P. The next coin, the New Orleans with the Privy Mint mark, $499. So we're at about $900. Third coin, here's a San Francisco Mint, $429. So we're way over $1,000 for the first three coins. Just 3 coins, folks. We have a 5-coin set. And then we have a Denver Mint, $550 for a Denver Mint. And then finally, the Carson City, that incredible Carson City, a dealer with 100% positive feedback, original government packaging, $1,700. That's over $3,600 for the 5 coins. the price I have this set at. This is a limited time offer, obviously. Now, $3,900 would be a really good price. $3,500 would be a great price. It would be below what a lot of other dealers are asking for these coins. $29.95 would be an amazing price, a truly buy it now price. But it wouldn't quite be our best price. Whatever success we have had over the years that we have been on the air is due to our standard of offering you the best possible customer service. So our price is never based on what the market will bear. It's always based on our cost. Today, if you are tuning in for the first time, we've got this entire set hand-selected. $399 a coin. $1,995 for the entire 5-coin set, folks. These extraordinary 2021 Centennial Morgan dollars, hand-selected, guaranteed minimum MS-68, among the finest Morgan dollars in existence, for $399 a coin. This is a very, very limited time offer. If you've just tuned in, the Mint only issued 175,000 of these sets. And when we reject a large percentage of them, because they're not the quality, they're not the standards that we want for you, they're not MS-68 quality minimum. These are minimum MS-68s, folks. This is a limited time offer. We are selling out of these sets at a very, very rapid pace. If you have never seen our show and are watching for the first time, what you need to know, the key to our success over the past 8 years, is that when we get a great coin or collection of coins to offer you, our viewers, like I have today, our price is not based on what the market will bear. And when we are very proactive and get out ahead of our competition, as we did on this set, and when we're first in line in acquiring these historic, classic 2021 Centennial Morgan dollar sets, as a result, we get these coins at the lowest, best possible price. We pass our good fortune on to you. This Centennial 5-coin Morgan dollar collection, hand-selected. We cherry-picked the finest of those. There are no coins with bag marks. There are no coins with spots. Again, most of these Morgan dollars of the 175,000 were in exceptional condition. But here you have an example, and when we tilt it, here's a typical small flaw. It's a very tiny flaw, folks. You know, I mean, this is still an exceptional Morgan dollar, but it's not MS-68 quality. These coins are guaranteed. We have kicked out all the coins with all these small flaws. You're getting a set that's going to grade minimum MS-68 for $399 a coin. 2021 historic Centennial Morgan set, incredibly low mintage. Only 175,000 struck of every one of these coins. You take one last look at each of these. We're going to have to close this presentation out. This is amazing quality to find Morgan dollars. This flawless, historic set, Philadelphia Mint, the Denver Mint, the San Francisco Mint, the New Orleans Mint Privy Mint mark, and the Carson City Privy Mint mark. We call it the Privy Mint mark because those mints closed over 100 years ago. And to make this complete 5-coin set, the Philadelphia Mint took the historic step of creating a mint mark for the New Orleans Morgan dollar in this set and the Carson City Morgan dollar in this set. The response of this set among the viewers has been extraordinary. This is the kind of set you put away and pass down to your kids, your grandkids. This is part of our history. This is the past brought to the present. The mint recreating the Morgan Dollar Series, restarting the Morgan Dollar Series, a coin last struck in 1921, and now again resuming the Morgan Dollar Series in 2021 with this historic set, keeping the mintage, restricting the mintage to only 175,000 coins. And we were first in line, and we bought every nice example we could find. And we got them at a great price. We're passing our good fortune on to you today and offering this set for only $399 a coin, $1,995. This is a set you want to pass on to your kids and your grandkids. This is a set that will be very, very good to you folks. This is a true treasure. I'm so grateful that the mint not only chose to strike these coins, but that they restricted the mintage to only 175,000 coins, guaranteeing that you will have a tremendous rarity in the years and decades ahead, among the most desirable of all the Morgan dollars struck. And again, that Jack and I have hand-selected these coins to ensure you get the finest possible examples of those 175,000 coins originally struck. It's a great opportunity. I truly hope you can take advantage of this, folks. This is the greatest set of coins the United States Mint has offered in my lifetime for the collector of today. It's truly, truly historic. It's a real thrill to be able to offer this set to you today. Thank you for watching.
Throughout human history, gold has remained the most valuable and reliable precious metal known to man. As such, gold has proven its reputation as the most trusted form of currency to store wealth over thousands of years and through many different civilizations. With governments around the world currently accumulating debt at a record rate, humanity is once again turning to gold for its established value. This new surge has now pushed gold to an all-time high of over $2,300 an ounce, up about $400 higher than 1 year ago, proving yet again that gold is still the most reliable precious metal on Earth.
Throughout human history, gold has remained the most valuable and reliable precious metal known to man. Gold has proven its reputation as the most trusted form of currency and store of wealth over thousands of years through many different civilizations. The ancient Greeks, where Western civilization started, the ancient Romans, the ancient Egyptians, they all trusted gold as their most valuable form of currency. That's remained the case today, with governments around the world accumulating debt at a record rate. Humanity is once again turning to gold for its established value. Countries around the world are indicating that they're less likely now than ever to use US dollars as their reserve currency and are turning to gold, causing gold to surge. And this new surge has pushed gold to an all-time high of over $2,300 an ounce. That's up over $400 higher than just 1 year ago, proving yet again that gold is still the most reliable precious metal on Earth. When the U.S. Mint was established in 1792, Alexander Hamilton requested the United States include gold as part of their monetary system. The highest denomination gold coin was a $10 gold eagle, which contained about a half ounce of gold. In 1849, because of the California gold rush, a new gold coin was established, a new 1 ounce, $20 gold coin called the Gold Double Eagle, struck from 90% gold. During this time, an ounce of gold was always worth about $20. It wasn't until 1933, during the Great Depression, that this changed due to Executive Order 6102, signed by 32nd President Franklin Delano Roosevelt. At that time, the U.S. Treasury made ownership of gold illegal, recalling it from the general population, and melted it all down before raising the price to $35 an ounce. The price of gold remained at $35 an ounce until 1971, when President Richard Nixon took the United States off the gold standard. And since that day in 1971, gold prices have fluctuated, but hit an all-time high just recently at over $2,300 an ounce. But with so many countries resorting back to gold, people are starting to talk about revisiting the gold standard once again. And financial experts are saying that if the gold standard were reintroduced, we could expect to see gold skyrocket in price. Here's an article from CNBC, Return to Gold Standard and Why Price Would Hit $10,000. Here's another article talking about if we went back to the gold standard, and down here, Jim Rickards has calculated the gold price would jump up to US $10,000 an ounce. Now, I'm not saying this is a guarantee. I'm not even saying it's likely, but I am saying that with all the uncertainty in the world right now, we don't know what's going to happen. I don't know, you don't know, these experts don't know, but it's all worth taking into account. And today I have a coin for you that is a full ounce of gold. But not only is it an ounce of gold, it also offers a unique combination of history and rarity. And when a coin offers these three characteristics, its numismatic value is exceptional. This is the 2006 1 ounce gold buffalo, the first year of issue for this iconic gold coin series. The first year of issue coins are always the most highly sought after and in huge demand. But this isn't just the first ever gold version for this iconic design. This is the first ever gold coin in United States history to be struck from pure gold, 999 fine gold. Before this coin, going all the way back to 1792, from the beginning of the U.S. Mint, every gold coin was struck in about 90% pure gold. So in over 200 years of U.S. Mint history, this 2006 gold buffalo was the first ever coin to be struck in 999 fine gold, pure gold, a full ounce of it. And on top of that, the examples I have today are graded in perfect Proof 70 Ultra Cameo condition. The design you see here on this monumental first year of issue 2006 1 ounce gold buffalo, this goes back to the Renaissance of American coinage in the early 1900s. This was a short period of time, about a decade, where the greatest American artists in the country were commissioned by the U.S. Mint to redesign our coinage. And it all started with a letter written by President Theodore Roosevelt to his Secretary of Treasury. He writes, "My dear Secretary Shaw, I think our coinage is artistically of atrocious hideousness. Would it be possible, without asking the permission of Congress, to employ a man like St. Gaudens to give us a coinage that would have some beauty? Sincerely yours, Theodore Roosevelt." Shortly after this letter was written, the premier American sculptor, Augustus St. Gaudens, was commissioned to redesign American coinage. But unfortunately, St. Gaudens fell extremely ill and was unable to redesign all of our coinage. So when 1913 came around and the nickel needed to be redesigned, the responsibility fell onto one of his proteges, James Earl Fraser. And Fraser did not disappoint, as he created the Buffalo nickel, known simply as the most beautiful nickel our country has ever seen. But more impressively, this coin has the reputation for being the most American coin of all time. The obverse of this design was sculpted using a composite image of 3 prominent Native American chiefs: Iron Tail of the Sioux, Two Moons of the Cheyenne, and John Bigtree of the Seneca. And this was unlike almost every other Indian head design ever made, because it was actually based off real Native American chiefs. Prior to this, most Indian head depictions were of Lady Liberty in a headdress. The reverse, and the namesake of the Buffalo nickel, showcases an image of an American bison. Legend has it that the buffalo depicted on the reverse of Fraser's nickel is Black Diamond, which is the American bison that lived at the Central Park Zoo in New York at that time. When asked about the reasoning behind the motifs of the Buffalo nickel, Fraser replied, "I felt I wanted to do something totally American, a coin that could not be mistaken for any other country's coin. It occurred to me that the buffalo, as part of our Western background, was 100% American, and that the North American Indian fitted into that picture perfectly." And that sentiment has resonated with Americans since 1913. In fact, in 2001, almost 100 years after the Buffalo nickel's release, the U.S. Mint released a 1-ounce silver dollar with the Buffalo nickel design on it. Those coins sold out very quickly. Then 5 years later, the first year of issue, 2006 1-ounce gold Buffalo, the coin that I'm offering you today, was released. This is history, everyone. This is our American heritage. This is our culture, the story of our ancestors. The first ever coin in American history struck from 999 fine, pure gold. And it's a full ounce, the most reliable, trusted precious metal for thousands of years. This is exactly what you need to look for when acquiring numismatic coins. This has the precious metal value. This has the historical significance. This has the incredible rarity and that beautiful design. It's everything that you would want in a coin. Because when you look at every gold Buffalo ever produced, the 2006 issue has certified in perfect Proof 70 Ultra Cameo condition at the lowest rate of all. I think they were still dialing in the production on this coin. If you look at that percentage, just 11% of the 2006 issue has certified in Proof 70. Most of the more recent years, upwards of 40% certify in Proof 70. So that first year, only 11%. And look, I keep talking about how this is a first year of issue coin. That's a big deal. Let me show you what some other first year of issue coins can sell for. Here's a 1907 St. Gaudens Gold Double Eagle, the coin that started the renaissance of American coinage. Here it is in mint state 66. The first year of issue, this example sold for $144,000. And here's the first year of issue for the Buffalo nickel, design from which the coin I have for you today was inspired. Almost $46,000 for this coin in mint state 67 plus condition. And then here's one more. This is an 1850, the first year of issue for the Gold Double Eagle series. We have that example selling for almost $112,000. Now let's look at the very coin that I'm offering you here today. Here's an example for just about $5,000. And that one's not even graded. That's not even certified. You saw how few of these coins were grading out in Proof 70 Ultra Cameo, only 11%. That's the grade I have for you here today. This example here is being offered at $5,000. It's not even certified. Today, I'm offering the first year of issue, 2006 1-ounce gold Buffalo in Proof 70 Ultra Cameo condition. The first ever U.S. coin ever struck from 999 fine pure gold, showcasing the iconic Buffalo nickel design, the most American design ever produced in our history. And it won't cost you even close to $5,000. And we're talking about a coin that's graded Proof 70 Ultra Cameo condition, the highest possible grade for a coin. The example I showed you was ungraded for $5,000. Who knows what condition that would come back in if you try to get it graded. An example of this 1-ounce pure gold 2006 gold Buffalo for $4,500 would be phenomenal. That'd be an offer I would jump on. But I knew I could do better, because here at Rare Collectibles TV, my prices are based on my cost, and I got a remarkable deal on these 2006 gold Buffaloes. And when I get a deal, I pass my savings on to you. So for now, this is a limited time offer at this price. I can offer you this icon of numismatics that offers the precious metal value of the most reliable and trusted metal on earth, that offers tremendous American history, offers immense numismatic rarity, all for less than $4,000. Right now, just $3,995. We even have a 2-pay option. Put half down now, just $1,997.50. We'll store one of these American treasures in our vault for you. Then you just pay that balance in 30 days, and we will ship your coin out to you. I'd like to take a second to tell you a little bit more about what a proof coin is. Proof coin is one that's struck specially for collectors. These are coins that are struck using the highest quality mint technology in the world. They're struck multiple times to ensure the highest quality razor-sharp strikes. And because of the special way these coins are treated, they exhibit what we call cameo contrast. And that means that the fields or the background of the coins are mirrored, and the devices or the design is frosted. Look at that contrast. I mean, you've heard me mention Proof 70 Ultra Cameo many times during this presentation. So let me explain what that means. Coins are graded on what we refer to as the 70-point Sheldon grading scale. This scale, grade of 1, coin is so worn down you can hardly tell what it is. The finest quality coins, coins that are unused, coins with no wear at all, are given a 60 on the Sheldon scale. Only coins that have never been circulated, that have no wear, can grade in 60 condition. 70 is the highest grade a coin can receive. These coins are the finest examples you can get. Score of 70 means that a coin is absolutely perfect, flawless, 0 flaws, even under 5 times magnification. For a coin to grade perfect 70 condition, it has to be sent to NGC or PCGS, where a professional grader takes a look at that coin in their grading laboratory. And the lighting in that room just has to be perfect. It's just right. The coins need to be looked at multiple times. And you see, if a grader looks at that coin and they don't see any marks, then they set it aside, and then they go back and they look at those coins again. But this time, they look under 5 times magnification. So if that coin is still flawless, under magnification, only then can it get that illustrious grade of perfect, Proof 70. It's really rigorous. It's a rigorous process. And that's why these coins are so special. And keep in mind, even with all the mint's efforts to produce the best quality proof coins, many of them are still not perfect. On top of that, these are pure gold coins. Gold is a soft metal. It does not take much to leave a mark on one of these coins. This is a coin that brings together all of the most valuable and highly sought after characteristics of a numismatic coin. This is a coin that contains 1 ounce of pure gold, the most trusted precious metal in the history of the world, the standard of value for thousands upon thousands of years. It just hit an all-time high, over $2,300, up over $400 from a year ago. This is a coin that is a first in U.S. history. The first year of issue gold buffalo. The first ever U.S. coin struck from 999 fine pure gold. And it is a full ounce, no less. Prior to this, gold coins were only 90% pure. And of course, the beauty, the iconic design of that buffalo nickel, the most American coin design in the history of the U.S. And of course, the rarity. I mean, this is a coin where only 11% of these gold buffaloes from 2006 grade out in a perfect Proof 70 Ultra Cameo grade. That is the ultimate grade, the highest grade that a coin can receive in numismatics. Flawless, even under magnification. With governments around the world accumulating debt at a record rate, humanity is once again turning to gold for its established value. Countries around the world are less likely to use US dollars as their reserve currency, and it is pushing the price of gold up. Some experts think that if the gold standard was introduced today, we would have gold jump up to $10,000. There's a lot of uncertainty with everything going on in the world today. No one's sure what's going to happen. But it might be worth taking all of this into account. So now is the time to take advantage of an opportunity like this. This is our history. This is our American heritage. One of the most important pieces ever released by the U.S. Mint, going back to 1792. There's never been a pure gold coin until this coin was released in 2006. This is American culture. This is a national treasure to pass on to your family, a family heirloom. So please, acquire this historic 2006 pure gold buffalo coin today. If you can acquire more than one, I'd do it. There's no telling when we'll be able to offer coins like this again. So do it for your children, do it for your grandchildren. This is a unique piece of American history that rarely comes along. Please take advantage of this opportunity while you still have it. Every collector is interested in a different facet of collecting. What is so special about our private advisory coin team is that they get to know you. They learn about your interests and implement a plan to build your dream collection. When hot new items come in that suit your collection, our advisors will reach out to you and give you first access to those coins. We've always felt that every collector deserves a service like this, regardless of budget. So we decided to make Pact a completely complimentary service.
To build the coin collection of your dreams and access your personal numismatic concierge service, call our private advisory coin team at 1-800-778-0624. That's 1-800-778-0624.
What I have here today is likely the most important coin release of 2024. I have a special pre-sale opportunity for you of a 2024 S-Mint San Francisco struck Proof American Silver Eagle. And that is important because today, the Proof Silver Eagles struck by the U.S. Mint are struck at the West Point facility. And this year was no different. But the Mint has done us a favor again, and they have struck a limited run of these coins at the San Francisco Mint because they know how much collectors love coins with that S Mint mark, the granite lady, the history of that mint that was established because of the gold rush. Now, the American Silver Eagle is the most popular modern coin in the world, the most collected coin, not just here in the United States of America, but worldwide. And this is a series that goes back to 1986, actually 1985 really, because Ronald Reagan signed the Liberty Coin Act into law in 1985, And the following year, the first Silver Eagles were struck in 1986. And that first year, it was a huge deal. Collectors went wild for this series from the beginning. But those first coins were struck with Reagan's intention of allowing Americans to safely purchase silver. Silver that was mined in the United States. Coins struck by the U.S. Mint that everyone could trust the purity, the quality, the beauty of those coins. Collectors quickly went wild, not just silver investors, but collectors realized the numismatic value of these coins because they were so beautiful, because they're so large. The first pure silver U.S. coin, 1 ounce of pure silver. Now, besides the bullion issue, the standard issue mint state coins, they struck proof coins for collectors. And proof coins are the state of the art. Traditionally, proof coins were made for kings. They were made for dignitaries to show off what a coin was to look like in its most perfect possible way. Now, those proof coins are struck multiple times. They're struck from highly polished blank planchets, which are the blank disc of metal before the designs on it. They're struck from highly polished dies, the tools that impart those designs onto the coin. Again, struck multiple times with additional pressure. This is the state of the art. This is the mint producing the best quality coins that they can with the technology of the day. And today that technology is pretty advanced with all the computers and lasers at their fingertips at the US Mint. Now, collectors love those coins. Those proof coins, just by the way they're produced, take a lot more effort by the mint. They can only strike so many. They always have much, much lower mintages than the mint state coins. These are coins that are limited quantity, low mintage collector items from day one. Now, going back to the beginning of the Silver Eagle series, there's only been 2 proof Silver Eagles with mintages above 1 million. And they were the first year, 1986, and the 20th anniversary in 2006. Let me show you the mintages for proof Silver Eagles. Again, the high point here, 1.4 that first year. Collectors went wild, and even non-collectors, a lot of people wanted those coins. They struck 1.4 million. But like I said, always very limited mintages. The mint state coins, mintages are often 40 million. They're in the millions, but not for these special collector proof coins. You see down here at the bottom, 88S, we're down at about 500,000 coins. And then you look at page 2 here, and again, low mintages. Now, the San Francisco Mint is so critical to the Silver Eagle series because the earliest proofs, beginning in 1986, were all struck at the San Francisco Mint. And that was the case up until 1993, when proof production was moved to Philadelphia. And since 2001, all of the proof American Silver Eagle annual strikes have been struck at the West Point Mint. Now, beginning in 2017, the US Mint started doing a real service to collectors. They knew how much collectors love that San Francisco Mint, all the history, the mint that was known for the highest quality of strikes back in the 1800s. They knew people loved that history, that the earliest proof Silver Eagles were struck there. So they started doing us a favor and striking very limited amount of coins in the San Francisco Mint for the proof series. Now, they didn't stop producing the proof coins every year at West Point. That's still the normal place they produce the Silver Eagle proofs. It's West Point, but they started making it a limited amount for collectors at San Francisco as well to honor that mint, honor the history of the earliest Silver Eagles, of those classic coins struck there. And as you see on this second page of the chart, you see these are some of the lowest mintages of the proof Silver Eagle series, or some of those S mint issues. Now, if we go back to some of these coins with higher mintages, there's some real rarities in proof 70. Some of those classic era from the 90s, the Philadelphia Mint issues, are very rare in 70 and bring a lot of money. Look, I want to show you some of these other coins. Here's a 1993 Philadelphia Silver Eagle, sold for $3,700. Here's another example. This coin sold for over $4,600 at auction. And here's a 1994 Philadelphia, sold for $3,300 at auction. Oh, and here's some even other dates. Here's a 98 Philadelphia, sold for $1,700. Here's a 2000. The last year of the Philadelphia Silver Eagle proofs almost $1,500 at auction. Those coins mintages are not nearly as low as these special limited San Francisco strikes that have been struck over the last 6 years or so. And let me show you how they stack up when you look at the mintages. So beginning in 2017 is when the mint started this experiment, this gift to numismatists, where they started these limited S-mint proof silver eagles. The normal standard issue for that year, 2017, they made 400,000. San Francisco, they only made 123,000 coins. It's about 3 times more rare. And if you look at it as we go down the line, 2018, the S is almost twice as rare as the W. 2019, they made 400,000 at West Point, less than 200,000 at San Francisco. And so it goes as you look down the line here. The San Francisco mint is 2 to 3 times more rare than the West Point issue. Now the 2024, we don't know how many they're gonna make, but I am certain that it will go along with these historical numbers we're seeing. I'm sure it will be much rarer than that West Point mint issue, and that is a huge deal. I showed you some of these other Proof 70 Silver Eagles in the past. The coins that we have here for you today are the 2024 San Francisco Mint, that S Mint Mark coin in flawless Proof 70 condition. And these coins today are not 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 like I showed you comps to some of those past Proof Silver Eagles bring. Right now, this offer, it's not even close to $1,000, less than $500. Right now, just $295 on this special pre-sale opportunity. I don't know how many of these coins we're going to be able to get, but if you call in today on this pre-sale, we will lock you in and guarantee that we have a coin for you. So this is your chance to get in while these coins are still available. And like I said, not only are these the rare, limited edition proofs, but these are the S-Mint, which are way rarer, way more limited than the proofs. We already know those proofs are much rarer than the mint state coins. Those are always the most sought after for collectors, the highest quality possible. But on top of that, the coins I have for you here today are Proof 70. These have been certified the highest possible grade that a coin can receive. Proof 70. We grade coins using what's called the Sheldon scale. It's a 70-point scale. A grade of 1 is a coin you can hardly even recognize, it's so worn out. A grade of 60, those are the best coins. 60 or better are uncirculated, no signs of wear, but they're gonna have some imperfections and things. But a 70 is absolutely flawless. For a coin to get a 70 grade, it is a big deal. It is a rigorous process. The graders at NGC's grading laboratory, they sit down with the perfect lighting conditions and they look at these coins and they scrutinize them. And if it is perfect to the naked eye, they set that coin aside. To get a 70 grade, they go back again. They look at those coins one more time, but this time under 5 times magnification. And only then, if that coin still is completely flawless, if they can't find any imperfections at all under 5 times magnification, only then will they give a coin that elusive Proof 70 grade. That's the coins we have for you. Flawless coins, the best of the best, in the most popular coin series in the world today, in a very limited edition issue, a special S-Mint issue. And these coins are first day of issue. These coins were released on the first day of issue. You have that pedigree, certified by NGC, attesting to the fact that these coins are coins that were released on the very first day. That pedigree is huge for collectors. For coins, you want the first day of issue. This is spectacular. The most beautiful coins ever. When Ronald Reagan brought this series back in the 80s, they selected the design from that classic era, the Renaissance era of American coinage, the period in the early 20th century when Theodore Roosevelt put our mint to task and got the greatest artists of the day to redesign our coins. And the coin design that was used on the $50, designed by Adolph Wyman, was the Walking Liberty design. That coin design is so emblematic of the United States, so patriotic. You have Lady Liberty striding towards the rising sun of a new day. This design was so popular among collectors, such a piece of fine art, that was the design Reagan decided we were going to use when the Silver Eagle series was brought back. That's the coin you see here today. This is a work of fine art, and in the proof format, it is the highest possible quality the mint can produce. And on top of that, these are certified of the best of those, because even with all that mint technology and proof, they're not all flawless. There are imperfections. You might have to look under magnification, but they're often there. The coins I have for you today, flawless. Not an imperfection even under magnification. One of the most beautiful coin designs in history, an ounce of silver. The biggest silver dollar struck by the US Mint, going all the way back to 1792 when the mint first started operations. And you're getting this coin today for just $295, less than $300. And you have all the history of the US Mint, all the quality of a flawless Proof 70 struck at the San Francisco Mint. Again, a mint with so much history. Collectors love S-Mint coins. That's why the Mint decided to do this special limited edition run, because they know, not only because of the history of the Silver Eagle series, the first proofs were struck beginning in 1986 up until 1992 at the San Francisco Mint, but because of the history going back to the beginning of that mint. I mean, this is a mint that started striking coins in 1854 because of the gold rush. They were finding gold. It was too hard to send that gold all the way back to Philadelphia, which was the headquarters of the US Mint at the time. So they decided it was important to start a branch mint in San Francisco to strike coins for the gold rush. This is a mint then that they built a much larger building eventually, known as the Granite Lady. And that's where those Morgan silver dollars were struck beginning in 1878. That mint stayed standing through the great earthquake in the early 20th century, the great fires. That was one of the buildings that remained standing, and it was used to rebuild the city. It was used for banking and commerce to rebuild the city. It's got so much history, that San Francisco Mint, and that's why collectors love the San Francisco struck coins, and especially in this Silver Eagle series, because it is the most beloved modern coin there is. Most collected coin in the world today. And like I said, for the mint state coins, they strike them based on demand. So if there's orders for 40 million coins, they strike 40 million coins. They've always done it that way. The mint state coins, they strike millions and millions and millions of those coins. The proofs are much harder to produce. The mint can't make nearly as many. Like I said, there's been only 2 times that the mint struck over 1 million of these proof Silver Eagles. And 1 million is a low mintage for a coin, ladies and gentlemen. That's a big deal. When you're looking at these coins, these S-Mint proofs, they said most of the proofs are struck only a few 100,000 coins. The mint still strikes the proof Silver Eagle at West Point, but these S-Mint coins, this is not the norm. They do these very limited. They've only done it for a handful of years now, going back to 2017, and it always 2 to 3 times more rare than the West Point version. This is the version. If you're going to buy one Silver Eagle, this is the coin. This is the lowest mintage proof coin. And for 2024, this is probably the coin of the year. This is, I can't think of a coin. I mean, if I think even worldwide, other mints, I mean, there's a lot of popular, beautiful coins struck in, China makes the panda, Australia, you have kookaburras. Modern coins are very popular today among collectors, but nothing touches the Silver Eagle. Nobody can produce coins like the US Mint. These are the most beautiful coins in the world, using the most historic, beautiful designs. And then the reverse, we have this beautiful landing eagle. This is a new design, only started in 2021. So you're getting one of the very few S-Mint proof Silver Eagles with this new Type 2 design, this landing eagle. Going back to 1986, the Silver Eagle has had that walking liberty obverse, and originally had a heraldic eagle reverse designed by John Mercanti. This man is like the Babe Ruth of numismatic design. He's designed over 100 coins for the US Mint. He is a master at the craft of coin production, coin design, coin engraving. His design then for the reverse was retired in 2021 when this new design, that was sketched by Emily Damstra and engraved by Michael Gaudioso was added to the reverse of the Silver Eagle. So this is only a few years into this, only the 4th S Mint Silver Eagle to have that beautiful new landing eagle design that collectors have fallen in love with. The first proof coins struck with this Type 2 reverse have sold for over $80,000 at auction. That is how beloved these coins are with this design. So please, this is your opportunity. You've got the most beautiful coin in the world, the most popular coin in the world, the history of the San Francisco Mint that is so beloved by collectors, the coin that was signed into law by Ronald Reagan. Not only is this a proof, which originally were coins only struck for kings, but you have flawless proof 70, the highest possible grade a coin can receive. And these coins are first day of issue. These coins were released on the first day of issue. You have that pedigree certified by NGC, attesting to the fact that these coins are coins that were released on the very first day. That pedigree is huge for collectors. For coins, you want the first day of issue. So this is a big deal. So please, take advantage of this opportunity. It will be a very limited mintage. The Mint hasn't released the figures yet, but it has consistently been the rarest of those proof Silver Eagles, and it is a opportunity that you should really consider, because this doesn't come up every day, and when it does come up, it does not last long. So please, this is our history. These are the most beautiful coins that exist, and I think that you tuned in at the exact right time. You were meant to add this coin to your collection. So really, do this for your kids, do this for your grandkids. Make this coin a part of your legacy. Thanks so much for joining me.
What's your favorite coin?
Morgan silver dollars,
Buffalo nickels,
American silver eagles, Lincoln Wheaties,
Walking Liberty half dollars.
Standing Liberty quarters,
Franklin half dollars,
My personal favorite, Ancients.
Kennedy half dollars,
Cameo proof coins.
Pandas,
Steel Cent,
Liberty Head, and St. Gaudens double eagles.
Eisenhower dollars,
Some say diamonds are a girl's best friend, but I say it's a gold St. Gaudens.
Peace dollars, coins from the screw press era,
Cap bust halves.
Can't choose? You don't have to. Rick, James, and Jack have all your favorite coins.
And at great collector-friendly prices.
For the best in coin collecting, watch Rick's US Coin Show.
Welcome back. You've just seen a short presentation on some early vintage box set era proof Franklin half dollars and superb proof 65. What I have now, I only have 2 of each. I have a 1951s and I have 1952s in proof 68. Now in the signature series, there are no 51s in proof 69. And there's only one 52 in proof 69. And that was placed with a client many, many months ago. These are the highest grades I am able to offer you. Take a look at these coins, folks. These are spectacular. These coins are essentially perfect. They're a miracle. And I can tell you, over the decades, I have looked at literally thousands and thousands of original 1951 proof sets. I have never personally found a 1951 that's as flawless as this coin. It's as if the coin was just struck, ejected from the die, and you caught it on a velvet pillow. No hairlines to be seen, as pristine and perfect as the day it was struck over 70 years ago. I've only certified 13 examples in this proof 68. I have 2 of them for you today. And the other coin, the 1952, almost as rare as the 1951. It's amazing, amazing. When you consider, again, this was the era when they just resumed proof making. The art of the making of proof coins was still in its infancy. To have prepared this die and struck these coins, and somehow with the primitive packaging of that era, the box set era packaging, this coin somehow survived without all the hairlines you typically see, without the unattractive toning, as pristine and haze-free and flawless as the day it was struck. Now, folks, the 1950, only 4 have been graded in proof 68, and that's a $45,000 coin. When you get to the year 1955, that was a transition year when the mint switched from the box sets to the flat pack packaging used from 1956 through 1964. And the flat packs came like this. And while they were far from perfect, they were an improvement over the box sets. The flat packs still left a lot to be desired, but they were superior to the box sets. So for 1955, you can see how many more coins survived in high-grade proof 68 condition, 147 certified in the signature series, and there's even been 60 examples in 6.9. But in that early box set era, folks, no 51s in proof 69, only 13 68s, and only 18 of the 52s. Now on the price guide, the 1951s list for $13,500, and the 1952s for $6,100. I have these 2 examples. Call in now. I only have 2 of each. The 1951 is only $12,495. The 1952 is only $5,995. We offer a multi-pay option on either of these. Now, with the purchase of either of these 2 coins, you will get a limited edition, the 4th edition of the Guidebook of Franklin and Kennedy half dollars. But you'll also get a limited edition, of which there are only 1,000. And it's noteworthy for the beautiful gold lettering. There are only 1,000 of these of my revised 2nd edition of cameo and brilliant proof coinage of the 1950 to 1970 era. There's only 1,000 copies, folks. This is the golden era in U.S. proof coin production. This is the era of the craftsman, when it required expert craftsmen to prepare these dies. And again, in the early 1950s, it was a learning process. They had to basically relearn the art of proof making. So to get these extremely low mintage Franklins, in 1951 with a mintage of only 57,500 originally struck, so few survivors in this proof 68 condition, for only $12,495, available on the multi-pay option. And you'll get both copies of my limited edition, folks. And the 1952 for only $5,995. Again, available on a multi-pay option. I hope you can take advantage of this opportunity. These coins aren't going to get any cheaper. These early proof Franklins, these survivors in this extraordinary condition, again, in all my decades of looking through proof sets, I've never personally found a 1951 the caliber of this 51 that I'm offering you today. I hope you can take advantage of it. This is about your future from one collector to another. Thank you for watching this presentation. This is about my first love, the finest United States proof coins. And again, from these earliest years, the vintage years, from the silver proof Franklin half dollar series. Thanks for watching. I have a set that's taken me almost 20 years to complete. And I finally got the last coin, and it's now listed on the NGC registry. It is the #1 ranked finest 1951 proof set. We're talking about the complete set, the half-dollar, quarter, dime, nickel, and cent, that together make it the #1 set on the registry. And here's a chart here that shows the first page. There are over 100 1951 proof sets listed for that year. But this set is at the very top. You can see it has over 25,000 registry points. The #2 set is almost 4,000 points behind in second place. Now take a look at this set here. It's amazing. It's one of my favorite years with one of my favorite top dies from the Franklin half-dollar series, the 1951 RT die #6, Proof 67 Ultra Cameo, the 1951. Proof 69 Cameo. There's only one other in existence. The 51 dime, 6.8 Ultra Cameo, the highest grade I've ever handled in Ultra Cameo. And I've only handled a couple in like 30 years. 51 nickel, almost as rare as the 51 dime. And what may be the rarest coin of all, the 51 Lincoln cent, a legendary rarity, extraordinary quality. Now, how does NGC go about valuing this set so that it's the #1 set? Well, very briefly, if a coin is in regular proof grade, they get point values. The higher the grade, the more the point value. But if it's in Cameo, they get bonus points. If it's in Ultra Cameo, a coin gets a lot of bonus points because an Ultra Cameo represents one of the first strikes off the die with that beautiful black and white cameo contrast that comes as close to state of the art for the era. So you see, for example, for 1951, if you were to buy just a regular Proof 68, it'd run you $12,000, $14,000, $15,000. You'd get 4,935 points. But this Proof 67 Ultra Cameo, it's a grade lower, but it's an Ultra Cameo off top die #6. Gets 7,859 points. The 1951 die, you may get a 51 Roosevelt in Proof 69 and think, wow, that's really special. And it is. A 51 Roosevelt in Proof 69 is very rare. But a 51 Roosevelt in 6.8 Ultra Cameo, one of the first strikes off the die, is even rarer, and it's beautiful. It gets almost 6 times more registry points than a Proof 69. And then you've got the Lincoln cent. There are only 4 Lincoln cents graded in Proof 69. Only 4. And if you have one of those, it gets 2,614 points. But this Lincoln in Proof 67 Star Cam, 3,481 points. The total of all 5 of the coins, when you add them all up, 25,754. Now, with this set, you get my Everest selection letter, where I do a write-up of all 5 of the coins. Now, on the NGC price guide, this set is valued at over $105,000. We have a special RCTV price for our very best clientele, way below that price guide number. With your set, you get a special handwritten letter that talks about each of the 5 coins in the set, describes them, what makes them so special. You open up this little booklet, and there are pictures of each of the coins in this incredible #1 ranked set. And then on the last page, you'll see the nickel and the incredibly rare Lincoln cent. This is an extraordinary set. Again, it's taken me about 20 years to put this set together. To get these early sets in this condition, very, very rare. This is an irreplaceable set. I would strongly urge you to consider something like this. This is the kind of set that belongs as a crown jewel in the finest collections. Think about it. They struck just over 50,000 proof sets in 1951. I believe the figure was 57,500. And here you have the #1 ranked 1951 set with a $50, quarter, dime, nickel, and cent that are among the finest known for each of those denominations. It's an absolutely extraordinary once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Think about it. If if you have any questions, I'm available to answer any questions you may have on this 1951 Everest beer set. You probably heard about that Franklin half dollar that recently sold in auction. First Franklin ever to sell over $100,000. It was in 1958. Sold with the buyer's fee for $129,250. Now, it was a couple years back, folks, I was telling you that there would come a time when we'd see Franklin selling for over $100,000. And now that time has come. And I'm going to tell you right now that there will come a time when we'll see a Kennedy half dollar selling for over $100,000 because there are some extraordinary rarities in the Kennedy series as well. And I got a great coin for you today, folks. Boy, when I hear from collectors that telling me that coins cost too much, no, they don't. Not if you know what to look for. Just like everything else in life, it's about knowing what to look for and being in the right place at the right time, and knowing the right people. I've got an incredible offer for you today. It's the first year of issue of the Kennedy half dollar, 1964, in extraordinary proof condition. Now, in 1964, they were still struck at the Philadelphia Mint. They had all kinds of quality control problems. They came in what we call flat packs. Here's a 1964. Here's the packaging it came in, as you see here. And then they were in these cellophane envelopes, and you cut the coin out. They had just major quality control problems back in this early era. You have to understand that back then, folks, proof making was really a craft, and you had good craftsmen and you had guys that weren't so good. Here they didn't do a very good job of washing the coin blank before it went into the die, so you had all kinds of soap residue from the cleaning process that was left on the blank when it went into the die, struck into the coin, and so you have all this spotting all over the coin. A very common problem in 1964. Again, this was done by craftsmen, and you had good craftsmen and you had a lot of not so good craftsmen. Nowadays, everything is mechanized, everything is computerized. When you buy a proof set today, they're all fabulous. You get a 1964 set, folks, usually the quality is really poor. The highest grade NGC has ever given a 1964 Kennedy is proof 69. What I have today are some phenomenal proof 68 examples for you. I have them at a great price. I have about 350 of these coins from an extraordinary estate. 350 of the finest 1964 first year of issue 90% silver Kennedy half dollars. The quality is just off the charts. Look at this coin. It is flawless to the eye. Absolutely spectacular. Now, this is only going to be 8-9 minute long presentation. I have a limited number of these again, and I have them at a great price. I don't want you to buy one of these. You need to buy more than one. You know, if you go to get these graded yourself, you're going to have to pay all kinds of grading fees. It's going to cost you $16 for them to grade the coin. That's the lowest grading fee they have at NGC. They're going to charge you $8 for handling, $23 to ship it back to your registered mail. You have your shipping costs. You have the cost of the coin. At the minimum, the coin is going to cost you $80 to $120. And it's probably not going to grade as high as proof 68, folks. So this is why when you see dealers offering Kennedy half dollars, they're usually $100 and above for high-grade examples. There's one for $100 for a proof 66. Here's a proof 67 for $300. Now you get to a proof 68 like we have here. There's $199, there's $399, here's one for $400. Here's dealer 100% positive feedback, $600 for a proof 68. I don't price the coins I get on what the market will bear. In other words, just because I may be able to get $399 for the coin or $350 for the coin, That's not what I'm going to base my price on. My price is always based on my cost. And if I get a great deal, and I get some of the greatest deals in the United States proof coins because I've specialized in these coins since the early 1980s. I've written several books on them, so I get the opportunity to buy some great collections. And when I get them and I get them at a great price, there's nothing that makes me happier than to pass the savings on to you. So I've got these 1964 Kennedys in proof 68 condition. And I'm able to offer one of these coins. Take a look at one of these now, folks. This is while I have them. I have around 350 examples, okay? It was from an extraordinary estate. I'm able to offer these while I have them. Not $399 or $350 or even $199 or even $99. $99, folks, would be a great price. $69. $69 a coin. But I really don't want you to buy one. You know, I've got 350 of these. I want to move them all out. If you buy 10, you can own 10 for only $590. But I really don't want you to buy just 10. I'd like you to get 20. And here's what I'll do if you get 20. If you get 20 of these, you can own 20. Listen real closely now. You can own 20 for $990. That's $49.50 a coin. And as a special bonus, when I bought this collection, there were thousands of sets, thousands of 1964 sets in this collection. Some of the coins were cameo, and they graded proof 68 cameo. Now I've got one dealer here. He's offering his proof 68 cameo, again, a top-rated dealer, just at one coin for $595 for a proof 68 cameo. It's a very rare coin. NGC is only graded around 1,300 examples in proof 68 cameo. If you get a set of 20, you get 20 examples for $49.50 a coin, $990, and the 20th coin, folks, will be this bonus proof 68 cameo. I have a limited number of these from this estate. This is a limited time offer. It's only while I have these. I bought this collection. These are the grades I got out of the collection. We got some cameos, and again, it was a bonus for me, and I'm passing the bonus on to you. Take advantage of it. 20 spectacular 1964 Kennedys. This first year of issue was struck at a 90% silver planchet at the Philadelphia Mint without a Philadelphia Mint mark. And you're getting them in proof 68 condition, one grade from the highest grade. And the 20th coin, if you get the 20 coin deal, the 20th coin will be a proof 68 cameo. Folks, here's the total NGC population. Total graded in proof 68 cameo. Out of a total mintage of almost 4 million proof sets. This is total NGC PCGS combined population, 12,364 graded in proof 68. I've got approximately 350 examples here for you today. Take advantage of it. $990 for 20 examples. The 20th coin will be a stunning proof 68 cameo. The whole deal for only $49.50 a coin. This is a great little deal. This is a great place to start. You're going to get this rare key date in a series that's growing, in popularity by leaps and bounds with each passing month. You're getting the key date in extraordinary condition, and as a bonus, again, because I got this bonus when I bought this collection, these cameos, I'm passing it on to you folks. I hope you can take advantage of it. Thank you.
Thank you for joining us on Rare Collectibles TV. This is a moment of opportunity that is not afforded to most people, and you've managed to come across it out of sheer luck. Right now, you can order a set of the most historic and highly collectible silver dollars available in America today. Coins struck from pure 999 fine silver, and they come from a coin series that started in 2021, or really 1878, depending on how you look at it. Since the rebirth of these coins, nearly every release has completely sold out instantly. But luck is on your side today. Right now, you can secure your 2024 Morgan & Peace silver dollars in perfect mint state 70 condition. That means right now, you can guarantee yourself a set of coins that most people will completely miss out on. This is a limited offer from Rare Collectibles TV. Now, over the course of U.S. history, there have only been a few presidents with a numismatic vision. There was 26th President Theodore Roosevelt, whose passion and commitment led to the creation of the St. Gaudens Gold Double Eagle in 1907, a coin that to this day is still considered the most beautiful U.S. coin ever to be produced, a coin that inspired the Renaissance of American coinage of the early 1900s, that redesigned all of our coins with the most artistic designs ever and forever changed the numismatic landscape of our great country. Then there was 40th President Ronald Reagan, who in an unprecedented act of patriotism returned silver to the American people after it was removed from our coinage in 1964. By signing the Liberty Coin Act in 1986, President Ronald Reagan breathed life into the American Silver Eagle series, America's first pure silver coin, and it was struck from American mined silver, a series that revived the Renaissance era design of Adolph Wyman's Walking Liberty. For the past 30 years, the American Silver Eagle series has been the standard around the world for both bullion and numismatic silver. And I didn't know if there'd ever be another numismatic president again. Then, in 2021, 45th President Donald Trump signed the 1921 Silver Dollar Coin Anniversary Act, reviving the two most popular silver dollars ever produced in American history. The Morgan dollar, 100 years after its mintage ended in 1921, and the Peace dollar, another coin from Roosevelt's Renaissance era, 100 years after its mintage began in 1921. And the demand for these modern Morgan & Peace silver dollars was just off the charts. These coins have even surpassed Reagan's American Silver Eagle in demand. And that's because since their revival in 2021, these modern Morgan & Peace silver dollars have consistently had incredibly low mintages. Not only are these coins struck from pure silver for the first time ever, the original ones were not pure, but they're also incredible numismatic rarities. And the thing about these 2024 coins is I wasn't even sure they'd have enough silver to make these coins. You go back to 2022, demand for the Morgan & Peace silver dollars was incredibly high. It was off the charts, but the U.S. Mint couldn't even supply them. They couldn't get enough silver. It wasn't possible at that time given the resources available. So the 2022 examples were put on hiatus, never happened, and the series was brought back in 2023. And in total, 275,000 examples of each the mint state Morgan dollar and Peace silver dollars were struck, and each of those examples sold out instantly. Those 2023 coins were one of the greatest success stories that the U.S. Mint has had in modern history. But that's not all that happened. The 2023 Morgan & Peace silver dollars brought something I never thought I'd see in my lifetime. The U.S. Mint released proof Morgan & Peace silver dollars, including the first ever to be graded in perfect proof 70 ultra cameo condition. When it comes to proof Morgan dollars and Peace dollars from the classic era, the original era, almost none of these coins were produced. Proof coins are coins that are struck specially for collectors. Proof coins in earlier times were struck only for kings and for dignitaries. They're struck multiple times, under extremely high pressure to ensure they are the highest quality possible. Proof coins are the state of the art. But these weren't just proofs. These were ultra cameo proofs. That means the coins showcase the most desirable numismatic finish, mirrored fields, frosty white devices. And prior to the release of those coins in 2023, there'd never been a Proof 70 Ultra Cameo Morgan dollar. And there'd never been a Proof Peace dollar with any cameo contrast at all, let alone Proof 70 Ultra Cameo. And that's not all that happened in 2023. The U.S. Mint also released the first ever Morgan and Peace silver dollars struck in reverse proof. These stunning classic designs had never been seen with this innovative strike. And let me tell you, these Morgan and Peace dollars look better than ever. 2023 release was such an enormous high watermark for the U.S. Mint in terms of success that they were going to do everything in their power to strike these coins again in 2024 and continue this series. Now, given everything going on in the world, silver is getting much, much rarer to come across. So the 2024 Morgan and Peace dollars were still far from a guarantee. And it makes sense because silver is one of the most reliable precious metals on the planet. We're talking about a precious metal that's been a reliable and trusted storehouse of wealth over thousands of years. Some of the greatest civilizations of all time. Silver has been tested time and time again, and its value has held up over that test. With governments around the world currently accumulating debt at a record rate, humanity is once again turning to silver for its established value. And that's not even taking into account the massive industrial demand for silver. I mean, silver is needed right now for automobiles, electronics, solar technology, all these needs for silver. And this new surge has pushed silver over $32 an ounce in May of 2024. It's about 40% higher than it was in 2023. And so I was really questioning if the U.S. Mint would be able to produce 2024 Morgan and Peace dollars for collectors. I mean, would there be another permanent gap in our collections like there was in 2022? I'm happy to say that the U.S. Mint was miraculously able to acquire enough silver to strike the Morgan and Peace silver dollars in 2024, and not just in mint state condition, but also in proof and in reverse proof as well. So right now, I'm able to offer you the mint state examples, but these numbers they're striking are minuscule, just 275,000 coins. The same mintage as the 2023 coins, which were a fast sellout. The time to guarantee your mint state 2024 Morgan and Peace silver dollars struck from 999 fine pure silver is right now. And remember, the mint normally strikes coins based on demand. If they have orders for 10 million coins, they make 10 million coins. But they limited the mintage of these coins. They created instant rarities. They could have easily made millions of these coins. You know, if they only made 1 million of these coins, I would have been ecstatic. That would have been great. I mean, even 1 million coins, these coins would have been among the rarest Morgan and Peace silver dollars ever made. But only 275,000 of the 2024 Morgan dollar and the 2024 Peace silver dollar are being released. And that's not even considering how few of these coins are going to grade a perfect 70. Coins I have here are a perfect 70 grade. Very few of these coins will end up in these 70 holders. And to make this even more special, all of the coins I have available here have the exclusive first day of issue pedigree. NGC has a very strict set of requirements to get this pedigree. Coins must be purchased the first day they're released, received at NGC's facilities within a week. They need to be documented with receipts and paperwork proving that purchase date. Think about that. In 10 years, 20 years from now, you're going to thank yourself for buying this set. This is going to be one of the best decisions you've ever made. And let me show you what's happened in value of those coins over the past few years. The first coins that came out in this series when we were first offering the 2021 coins. Here's an invoice from October of 2021 when the 2021 coins were first coming out. We were selling these for $2,695. See this person here? They bought 2 sets. Today, These sets that were $2,695, here's another invoice from October of 2021. Today, these sets from November 2023, here's an invoice, $4,995. In 2 years, the value of those sets has practically doubled. And look at what other people are offering the 2021 coins for. Here's one, $6,800. $6,000. There's one, here's a pretty good deal here, $5,500. I mean, look at these sets today. $5,000, $6,000, $6,500 sets. And when we compare these 2024 mint state Morgan and Peace silver dollars to the classic series, that original era, the antique coins, we're talking about some incredibly low mintage rarities here. Coins with mintages of 275,000. I mean, these easily rank among the rarest in their series. Let me show you a chart here. Here's that classic era of Morgan dollars with the mintages. 1921, the final year of that original era, they made almost 45 million coins. We get down to the bottom of this first page, 1896. We're finally dipping below 10 million coins. Here we get to some lower mintage coins below 10 million. It's not until we get to the bottom coin on this page, the 1896S, that we see mintage of only 5 million coins. Now we're getting lower still. You're starting to see some of these rare CC dollars in here. We finally get to 1.3 million with that 1892 CC at the bottom. Then we get to this last page. This is where you're seeing the real key dates, the real rarities. 1894S here at the top, mintage of only 1.26 million coins. You see a lot of the CCs, famous rare dates here. You get to the bottom, 1893S, the lowest mintage, mint state Morgan dollar, 100,000 coins struck. Now, notice here these key dates. It's not until here that you see anything with a lower mintage than the coins I have available today. Only 275,000 of these being struck in 2024. You see that ranks among the rarest of the Morgan silver dollars from the original era. Peace dollars are no different. Peace dollars was a shorter series, so we only have one page here, but you can see 50 million in 1922, 30 million 1923. You see some big mintages here. Now we get down to the bottom, there are a lot of lower mintages. There's a lot of rare coins in this series. Coins with mintages, 1 million, 2 million coins. And then we get down here. The rarest, lowest mintage key date in the Peace series, the 1928, has a mintage of 360,000 coins. That's almost 100,000 more coins than the coin I have for you today. And let me show you what the highest grades of those coins in those series bring. Look, here's some really high-grade rarities. Here's a 1893S. This is that coin I showed you. The lowest mintage of that original era. This is one of the finest known examples. That coin brought over $2 million in an auction. And here is the 1928, that key date from the Peace Dollar series I showed you, lowest mintage S series. This coin in MS66 Plus bought just under $130,000 at auction. Just to give you an idea of what some of these rarities bring. Now, if these sets I have today were being offered for $1,000, I'd say you're getting a great deal. We could sell these sets like hotcakes at that price, but that's not our philosophy here at Rare Collectibles TV. I don't offer you coins based on just what the market will bear. I offer you rarities based on my costs. And these are such historic coins. So kickstart your 2024 Morgan and Peace dollar collection today with these two mint state coins. And don't miss out. I hope everyone watching here today is able to get in on this and acquire one of these sets. So today, for a limited time, I can offer the 2024 Morgan and Peace silver dollars, struck from 999 fine, pure silver. Coins that almost weren't even produced by the U.S. Mint, signed into law by 45th President Donald J. Trump in 2021. Each coin in perfect mint state 70 condition with the first day of issue pedigree. A mintage of only 275,000 coins. Same mintage as the 2023 examples. Guess what happened to those 2023 coins? Instant sellout. Today, you have an opportunity to guarantee your examples right now from Rare Collectibles TV at that same low price. Again, even at $1,000, this would be a great price. $750, that would be a price to acquire as many sets as you could get. But today, these coins are available for under $500. Just $399 today. Less than $200 per coin. We even have a 2-pay option. Just put half down, $199.50. Just pay that balance in 30 days. And these low mintage treasures will be shipped out to you. Again, these 2024 examples have mintages just 275,000 coins. The same mintage as the 2023 coins. And each and every one of these examples, they sold out fast. The time to act is now. In 2 years, there's no telling how much these coins might cost. But today, it's a guaranteed price. Under $200 per coin, just $399 for this set. And if you order right now, Rare Collectibles TV can offer a special quantity of these coins while supplies last. Again, these coins are in limited supply, but we do not want you to miss out on this epic release of iconic 2024 Morgan and Peace dollars. So right now, we have an offer. 5 sets of these pure silver coins for just $1,945. That's just $389 per set. That's just 2 payments of $972.50. And if you want 10 of these magical sets, it will be just $3,790, just $379 per set. Just 2 payments of $1,895. You want to take advantage of these quantity offers, act now, because this is only while supplies last, and these coins will not last long. And each and every one of these sets will come with this stunning 6-coin display case for you to showcase not only the Mint State 70 coins that you're acquiring today, but also the proof examples and reverse proof examples that are going to be coming out in the fall of 2024. Just wanted to show you this. Here's the box. Look at this. It's a beautiful, beautiful case to showcase your coins. Has a magnetic closure here with the logo. It's a really classy way to store and preserve and display your collection. And like I said, there's 6 openings here because today we have the Mint State coins, but also there's room for the proof and reverse proof examples that are going to be coming out in the fall of 2024. And to guarantee that you don't miss out on those proof and reverse proof rarities that are being released later this year, please just speak to your phone operator, let them know that you're interested and you'd like to secure your examples from our allotment. They're happy to help you add those to your collection as well. This 2024 Morgan and Peace silver dollar set, this is something every American should own. I mean, it's 999 fine silver, pure silver, low mintage coins. So rare that 99.9% of Americans won't even have the opportunity to acquire them. There's just not enough coins to go around. I mean, first day of issue pedigree. These sets contain some of the only Morgan and Peace silver dollars ever graded in perfect 70 condition. And if you're wondering, what does that grade of 70 mean? Let me explain here. Because in numismatics, we grade coins using the Sheldon scale. It's a 70-point scale. That's how we determine the quality of a coin. The lowest coins on that scale grade a 1. That's a coin you can barely even recognize what it is. But then there's 70. And 70 is the absolute highest possible grade. That means it is a flawless coin. When it comes to those antique, those classic Morgan and Peace silver dollars, there has never been a coin graded in perfect 70 condition. It's so rare even to get coins graded above a 65. That's a rare grade. But there's never ever been a perfect 70. And that's what's so special about these coins we have here today. These 2024 Morgan and Peace silver dollars produced by the U.S. Mint are in perfect 70 condition, flawless coins. To get a perfect 70, it is a rigorous process. A grader at NGC's grading laboratory, they inspect that coin, they'll look at the coin, and if it looks flawless to the naked eye, then they set it aside. Then the NGC graders go back and they scrutinize that coin one more time, but this time under 5 times magnification. And if they still can't find any flaws, there's still no flaws on that coin, only then does it get that illustrious perfect grade of Mint State 70. These are some of the only Morgan and Peace silver dollars to ever grade in a perfect 70 condition. And when you keep in mind how few of these low mintage rarities are produced. These are such rare numismatic treasures. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. With all of these factors coming together, I mean, why wouldn't you take advantage of this opportunity right now? All for less than $200 a coin. If you're seeing this, you're going to be one of the lucky few to acquire one of the most important U.S. mint coin releases of all time. And remember what happened to those 2021 coins. I showed you those sets. We were selling those coins in 2021 for $2,695. There's a 6-coin set. We're selling those same sets today for $4,995. There's other dealers selling them $5,500, $6,000. I showed you one for $6,800. So please take advantage of this opportunity. Remember, you are lucky enough to come across this numismatic opportunity today. So take it as a sign, because almost every other release in this series was an instant sellout. And right now, you can acquire your examples of 2024 Morgan & Peace silver dollars in perfect mint state 70 condition. First day of issue. This is a historic series signed into law in 2021 by 45th President Donald Trump to resurrect two of the most significant American silver dollars ever produced. This is U.S. history. This is numismatic history. This is the story of our country. This is a set that I think everyone in America should own, whether you collect coins or not. But so few of these exist, especially in perfect 70 condition. This is a dream come true. Less than $200 a coin right now. And we even have those limited quantity offers while supplies last. So today, you can order 5 sets of these monumental 2024 Morgan & Peace silver dollars in perfect mint state 70 condition for just 2 payments of $972.50. That comes only $389 a set. And we have an offer for 10 sets. Again, 2 payments, just $1,895. That's just $379 a set. So if you want to take advantage of these quantity offers, call in now, because these coins will absolutely not last long. I mean, these coins are just that historic. If you'd like to secure the proof and reverse proof examples from our allotment for when they come out this fall, please speak to your operator. We'll get you locked in on those. Don't miss out. These sets will sell out. We've seen it time and time again with these Morgan & Peace silver dollars. I mean, do you want to miss out on this numismatic opportunity? Because these are coins that truly represent our great country. These are heirlooms to keep in your family. These are the type of historic rarities to pass on to your kids and pass on to your grandkids. So please make these coins part of your legacy.
Historic Coin Press number 1 was originally built back in 1869 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania by a company called Morgan & Orr. And the press was ordered brand new for the new mint that was going to open in Carson City in 1870. It arrived here in 1869 and then went into production. And in fact, it was the first and only press for the first 5 years here at the mint. And did the original coins, the first coin that was minted in February of 1870, a Liberty seated dollar, and then followed a couple of days later producing a $20 gold piece. So it had an incredible early career. Eventually 2 additional presses were added, but then in 1878 a malfunction in the press happened up in this upper area. We're not sure quite what happened, but it cracked the frame. So instead of sending the press all the way back to Philadelphia to Morgan & Orr, there was actually, we were just 2 blocks away from the Virginia and Truckee Railroad workshops. And they agreed to repair the press. It was taken from here to there, and they melted down this huge frame, and for some $800, incredible figure when we think about it today, they repaired the press, put it back together, and they did the one thing that made it so that the press exists today. They removed the original builder's plate here, which said Morgan & Orr, and replaced it with their name, Virginia and Truckee Railroad Works, and they dated it Carson, Nevada, 1878. So that saved the press. It was back in use, and I want to mention they were operated with steam at that time. The whole time this press was here at this mint, it was always operated by, there was a stationary steam engine out and back that created the power to operate the presses, but also some of the other equipment that they used in the minting process. When it started production in 1870, it could do 100 silver dollars in a minute. Pretty much after 1878, the only production they did in silver were Morgan dollars. They didn't do the dimes anymore. They didn't do the 20-cent pieces, the trade dollars. They just continued just to do the Morgans all the way until the mint finally closed in 1893. So that was the basic coin that they were turning out in that time period. They started off where for each press, for example, like coin press number 1, it would have an operator that would be sitting here. They would start the press going, and you can imagine with that producing 100 a minute, they had to be on top of things. And basically what they did, there was a tube that sat up in front. They would be sitting in a chair where I'm standing here. There would be a bin next to them that would have the blanks, and their job was to make sure that that tube was constantly filled. Now the size of the blanks would depend on if they were doing silver dollars, if they were doing a dime, a 50-cent piece. So the idea was to keep that. So there was one individual, and I think this is an interesting point, sometimes it's overlooked, is that women were sometimes operators of the press. And they would sit here and they would do that during the day. The other part of their job that they were really known for, not so much as operators of the press, but they were the adjusters. And this table in front of me is actually an adjuster's table, and they were the quality control. And you can just see where they would sit at. There would be a table for 3 on this particular one. This machine is designed to go up to 200 tons of pressure. But for example, to do a silver dollar in the 1800s, it would get up to 175 tons of pressure to do that. And that would be because it's 90% silver and 10% copper. But think of that when it was doing 100 a minute, the force and the movement of this wheel here, this big wheel going around at that rate, so that it's coming up and then down, up and down so quickly. And it was high technology for its day. Actually, the mint was very proud of its ability to do that kind of production. And then eventually, when the mint closed here, and the last time coins were minted was 1893, and then officially the mint closed in 1899. So it's an exciting piece of our history in the state of Nevada, but nationally, I contend it's the most significant and most unique coin press that's still in existence in the United States.
All right, collectors, you'll forgive me if I start bouncing around in the room here because this is an exciting deal. This is one of my favorite presentations. Anytime there's anything having to do with a Morgan dollar, it's exciting. It's exciting for me, exciting for you collectors. And I can tell you that this is going to be the easiest absolute rarity Morgan dollar deal you have ever had a chance to get in on. I want to show you the coins real quick. There's so much history here, and I want to be able to get into all of it. We don't have that much time, but I want you to take a look, because what you're about to see right here are the rarest of the rare. Not only are these Carson City silver dollars, and I may remind you that only the Carson City silver dollars struck at the Carson City Mint, only the Carson Cities can say only 2% of all the Morgan dollars ever issued came from the Carson City Mint. The Carson City Mint struck Morgan dollars only from 1878 to 1893, and not every year at that. There was no 1886, no 1887, no 1888. And the series finished up in 1893, and then the mint closed. Now, what you're looking at is historic, and let me just paint a little picture about how historic this is. What you see on the table in front of me are original brochures from the 1970s that had to do with the largest single silver dollar hoard ever discovered.
And the greatest thing about this hoard, unlike any other, was that these coins were located in the U.S. Treasury vaults. And they had been lying in these vaults almost undisturbed for over half a century. Now, to start this off, I want to lay a little groundwork here. From about the 1920s all the way through the 1960s, Americans would visit the United States Treasury in Washington, D.C., and they would exchange silver certificate $1 bills for these great coins. And all you had to do was have a silver certificate. Another thing, you had to have 1,000 of them. And what you would get is a bag of 1,000 silver dollars. Check out this image. And what you see in this image right here, and I want to read you the caption, is silver dollars piled from floor to nearly the ceiling. This is an old postcard from the day, from the time. This postcard is from 1909, so keep that in mind. And the caption here is pretty simple. 10 million silver dollars are here stacked up in bags in the silver vault of the United States Treasury. They form part of the prodigious sum of money which must be counted at every change of the treasurer. Now, the unusual thing about these silver dollars that we're about to get into, they hadn't been seen in about 50 or more years, a half a century. When they were finally discovered, it was because the run on silver dollars was halted in the 1960s when the last of hundreds of millions of silver dollars were paid out from the U.S. Treasury to American citizens who showed up at the Treasury with silver certificates in hand to exchange for these silver dollars. So there's the backdrop of how this happened. So hundreds of millions of silver dollars were paid out over a few decades until the bottom of the pile became visible. And at this bottom of the pile, the last of the bags, and they totaled almost 3 million coins, when it was discovered that the remaining silver dollars left at the Treasury that had yet to have been paid out, hundreds of millions, were already gone. But these last coins, pretty smart Treasury official began to look into these coins, just what were the last remaining ones. And it was discovered that these coins that remained were all the rarest of American silver dollars. They were all from the Carson City Mint, closed in 1893, opened in 1870, responsible for the smallest amount of Morgan dollars ever that contributed to the stash of Morgans, only 2%. Against that backdrop, the government officials, well, they began to say, how can we ensure that this silver dollar treasure gets in the hands of collectors everywhere in the United States of America and giving them a final opportunity to own a piece of history? So let me just show you how it happened. Now, I want to fast forward a little bit. What you see are the results of what I'm about to tell you. So before we get into it, I want to give you a little idea of the rarity here. Number one, these Morgan dollars have been encapsulated by your government, by the government of the United States of America, our government. This was the only time this had ever happened. Those holders that you see, well, that was done by the General Services Administration. They were the arm of the government that was responsible for selling off this hoard of very valuable silver dollars. All the other silver dollars from all the other mints, they were dispersed. But these final remaining ones were recognized even in the 1960s as being so valuable, so much a part of history, that there had to be an equitable way for all Americans who wanted to get in on this deal. And so the General Services Administration, the GSA, put together a mail bid sale. They conducted an auction. And this first auction began in 1972. And the first sale was called the Great Silver Sale, and this took place in November of 1972. And so what you see here, I'm holding in my hand an actual original brochure. You know, there's a lot of history here, and I want to guarantee you collectors a chance to get in on this deal. What we have is something so special that I can guarantee you that each and every one of these coins is gem uncirculated. I can guarantee you each and every one has been certified by NGC. That's the official grading service of the American Numismatic Association. That is a government-affiliated association chartered by Congress, the ANA, the governing body, basically for all numismatics. So the official grading service of the ANA, NGC, has certified these coins in the original government holder. And there you can see an original bag going by. And I'll tell you, that bag right there, folks, that bag is worth thousands of dollars. The Carson City Mint closed in 1893. That's an original bag that contained these very same silver dollars. The story is historic. I want to get to what everybody is asking. This is a 3-coin set, 1882, 1883, and 1884. Carson City struck Morgan dollars. Each one of these coins has a mintage right around $1 million, one of the lowest mintages of any silver dollar. And every one of the Carson City coins is considered a rarity, no matter what the date. We have selected 1882, 1883, and 1884 because these coins represent some of the greatest value in rare coins, rare Morgans, at any time in history. And this collection is $2,795. And each and every coin in this collection is graded gem, mint condition 65. MS65, and take a look at the coins, folks. They are crisp. They are original. They have been in those holders since late 1960s to the early 1970s, placed there by the United States government. So, $2,795, and I can tell you, there's not a collector on the line right now who is sitting on the fence on this deal. But just in case you are, or if you want a little leg up on owning this rare collection, you can split the payment into 2 equal payments of $1,397.50. So let me just say, I'm going to go through an entire near decade of the GSA offering. But I want to tell you where it culminates. It culminates with only 1 out of every 10 Americans who wanted one of these coins was able to get one through a mail bid. And this was from a day and an age when the only way that you could communicate with the U.S. Mint was over a phone call or filling out one of these order forms that you found in a post office or a library to receive these coins. Very difficult. 90% of everybody entering into the mail bid was disappointed. They got their money returned to them. This mail bid started with the first sale in 1972 known as the Great Silver Sale, and I've charted them all. Being offered in this sale was the 1882, was the 1883, and the 1884. It was followed shortly after that, just a few months, by round 2 of the sale, and this was a really good one because the Mint sent out a brochure entitled "The Coins Jesse James Never Got," and it told you how to bid. And you had a minimum bid of $30 back in the 70s, and they restricted heavily the amount of coins that you could order. I mean, it was very, very strict. They wanted collectors all over this country to get a shot at owning these rarities. This took place almost 50 years ago. And what we've learned in those ensuing decades is that the Carson City dollars, who were the rarest of all, only 2%, disappeared during this sale. It was concluded in 1980, and the history behind it was all about pent-up demand, recognized rarity, and we're talking about in the very late 1960s and the early 1970s. And collectors back then knew the value of the Carson City silver dollars. So the first sale, followed up by the coins that Jesse James never got, and I've got a brochure right here, this is history, resulted in the sale of 800,000 of these coins. Don't forget, there was a little bit less than 3 million of these coins available. Right out the gate, almost 1 million sold. Followed up by a few 100,000 more. And I started to track these. By June of 1973, they added to the sale with 1878s, 1890s, and 1891s. By October of 1973, another sale. We've got all the history behind it. And then in 1974, they had coins left, not a lot. So they redid it. And I'll tell you, by the last sale, the end of 1979 and the beginning of 1980, the last 900,000 coins were scooped up. And I want to tell you right now that these are the rarest of all Morgan dollars, that this is the most famous mint. This mint conjures up images of the Wild West. It's all about the folks who made their way out west to strike it rich in the silver mines of the Comstock Lode. And why am I mentioning that? Because that took place in 1859. But what you're looking at right here, these Morgan dollars, are the result of that silver that was mined from the Comstock mines, from the Comstock Lode. Because the law said that the silver mine at the Comstock mines had to be used for these Morgan dollars. So that connection of the great silver rush of 1859 became the great Morgan issue that began in 1878. And the Carson City Morgan dollars, placed in these, what we call a slab, what we call an encapsulation, are the result, the few that remain. Now, this story is big and bold, and the coins are likewise. Not only are they historic, but they are the few Morgan dollars in gem, mint state 65 condition from the Carson City Mint. And each and every coin has been certified in its original government holder, a mint state 65. This is extremely important. Let me show you what we're talking about. Number one, there wasn't even 14 million coins struck at the Carson City Mint for Morgan dollars between the year of 1878 and 1893. And I want to show you how history has reflected on these original government holders. Take a listen. I started to think, how many MS-65 Carson Cities are there that have been graded in the entire series? So take a look. When we look at the 1878 CC, for instance, and I'm going to give you all the info, folks, but I don't want you to forget, $2,795, 2 equal payments of $1,397.50 gets you in on 3 absolute rare Morgan dollars, and whose population in mint state 65 is mind-bogglingly low. So I started to do an assessment of the entire series. 1878, in mint state 65, in a holder that is non-GSA, I'm talking about a certified grading service holder, there are 1,490 coins that have been graded. 1878 by itself. When you take a look at how many in the GSA holder from 1878, 148. 148, that's it. And when we start going through the list of coins, what we see that history has looked upon these coins very favorably, because almost everyone, the majority of these coins, when they were issued in the 1970s to the beginning of the 1980s, They were removed from the government holder. It's crazy, but they did it. It was ease of storing that did it. Well, a part of history was totally erased. And as we see today, only about a third of all the coins that were issued from the Carson City Mint through the GSA in this great sale remain in these holders. 2/3 lost forever. So rarity is built in. Absolute rarity alone by Carson City Mint issues is a given. And you can only say that about one or two other Morgan dollars, the 1893S, the 1894P, and all the other coins that you can say it about, almost all of them come from Carson City. So the Mint was known right off the bat for rarity. Now let me tell you, I started looking because I got an original brochure. And it was all about explaining to the American public how to bid and the story behind the Carson City silver dollars, known as the last of a legacy. So you would get your hands on this brochure, which had some really cool artwork of a miner with a pickaxe and a really kind of neat picture of the Carson City Mint circa 1900. And that's what started it all. And then you started to look at how many coins were available. And so we would see by each date what was available for sale out of the original mintage. This began 50 years. These coins are all gone. The amount of them that were available were scooped up by collectors by 1980. So a bell should be ringing because these are the rarest of the rare. And for $2,795. Now, look what we found. An 1884 in a Mint State 65 non-GSA holder, $2,950. One coin. There are 3 in this deal. They're all in original GSA. They're all certified by NGC in the original GSA holder, and they're $2,795 for all 3. And these coins are certified, and it would be great in a Mint State 60 or a Mint State 61 or 62 or 63. I love them. But in Mint State 65, that is the rarest of the rare. Don't miss out on this deal. Now, I started to tell you and show you just how vital it is for you to own these coins. Because as we see, 1882, there have been certified 6,498 coins in a Mint State 65 in a holder that is not GSA, not a pedigree, not from the U.S. Mint. In a GSA holder, only 3,480 exist. And when you check the figures, folks, you don't see them being certified. No way. This is decades already. It's just impossible to find, when you do find these coins, because they're absolute rarity, in a circulated version, you're going to spend $200-300. Absolutely rare, even if it was run over by a train. The simple mint mark, the 2 C's on the reverse of that coin, are the most historic of all the Morgan dollars. $2,795. I'm running out of time here, guys. The phones are going nuts, but there is more. When I started to look into how many Mint State 65s exist in the entire series of Carson City silver dollars, almost 14 million coins, 13 years, 40,000 coins of every single date of a Carson City silver dollar have been graded in a Mint State 65, but not in a GSA holder. Nope. In a GSA holder, the remnant of this historic hoard, there's only 20,000. And that is such a tiny, tiny percentage that it works out to be 1/100th of 1% of the coins, just from the Carson City Mint, not the whole catalog of Morgan dollars, just the Carson City Mint. That is undeniable, absolute rarity. When we talk about absolute rarity, we are usually talking about a heavily circulated 1893S, which is going to cost you several $1,000s in a circulated grade. So rare is it to be able to own absolute rarity from the absolute most rarest mint, in a gem Mint State 65 grade in the original historic holders. So rare. We're offering 3 in a Mint State 65. Groundbreaking, historic. So we start to look at all the collateral that went with these coins. The brochures, here's one called the Potluck. Another, the Silver Bonanza. The CC Triple Choice. The Carson City, 1890 to 1884. With a history story, undeniably the rarest of the rare. Never in all my years of coin collecting or being a coin dealer did I ever dream that I would be able to stand here in the 21st century and offer you a hoard of coins that was dispersed to the American public during the 1970s. So when I read about the commonality, I'm putting it out there, of the 1882, the 1883, and the 1884 Carson City Morgan dollar, I laugh. Each one of those coins has a mintage just a little over $1 million. And each and every one, oh, by the way, these coins circulated only in the territory where all that mining was going on, where all those people of the, they had a very brave spirit. They would give up everything to make their way out west, a land that wasn't settled. It was rough, with maybe no chance of ever getting back home. And they came by the thousands, and many stayed, and many used these very silver dollars. And they didn't trust paper money to buy whatever they needed. A lot of these coins ended up in circulated condition. In uncirculated condition, we take a look at these. They exist in such small quantities. So a little bit more factual information. The highest grade for an 1882 CC from the GSA hoard is a Mint State 67 plus, and only one has ever been graded. And there's actually no record of the last sale. It's such a priceless artifact. One has not come up for sale to be recorded in decades. That's amazing. Next, 1882 CC, MS67. Only 23 were ever graded. And I did a little bit of tracking, and here's the most important part. This is what I found to be true of the entire series of Carson City silver dollars. In November of 2021, an 1882 Carson City silver dollar was auctioned, and it brought a final auction price of $9,000. Wouldn't you love to own that coin today? Well, when I looked, I saw that very same coin being offered, but not for $9,000 or $10,000, but for almost $20,000. 2 years, $20,000. The coin went up over 10 grand. I don't know what the future holds for these coins, but I will tell you this. When you talk about the greatest rarities, they're unattainable. They exist in such small quantities that they're already in coin collections, and that's the thing. When you look at these Carson Cities, they are still the greatest deal because they are the ones that sell at almost the same as the non-GSA versions of the same date. The non-GSA 1882 in Mint State 65, like a PCGS or an NGC small slab. Same thing for the 1883. Same thing for the 1884. And I've noticed, here, check this out. In April of 2021, this is right as it's happening, folks, a Mint State 66 plus, of which there's only 68, sold for $3,360. A short time later, that same coin, $5,644. Rarity, ladies and gentlemen. Take advantage of the opportunity to own gem uncirculated, famous Carson City silver dollars in the original GSA holder for $2,795 for all three. Let me show you. This is exciting. I found an 1882, and it's certified, except it's by a grading service I've never heard of. The coin brought, and it sold out, $2,799. One coin, one 1882, $2,799. More than we're selling the collection of the three in the original government holder, because this one was not, certified properly in a Mint State 65, $2,795. The real deal at $2,795. And I don't mean to point, but I have got to tell you, there's a sense of excitement when you discover a treasure like this. Here's an 1882 CC. And I'm going to point out to you some unbelievable coins. This coin right here, and I made record of it, sold in February of 2022 for $1,200. Unbelievable deal. It was an auction. The turnaround on that coin in 1 month, are you ready for this? $2,090. Right now, there is no rarer issue of a Carson City silver dollar available than this set right here. There is no more absolute rarity than this set. It's not one coin in the set, all three. They're graded Mint State 65. Now, I want to close this out. I really don't. I'd like to stay here all day, but unfortunately I cannot. But I want to let you know, this is so important and so vital. We have coins here, folks, that I have been tracking, that smart collectors are getting in on. We have cleaned the market out. There are no more. I can tell you right now, this collection of three, hands down, it's the hardest collection in the 5 years I've been here. The toughest to do, the most absolutely rare, the most historic. I mean, where can you find documents from the U.S. government that attest to the rarity of these coins when they were first sold to the American public between 1972 and 1980? Nowhere. The alarm bells are ringing, folks. This is one of those deals. There's no tomorrow. There's today, there's right now. Every single piece of historical information points to the rarity of these, and getting rarer with every phone call, getting rarer with every order. And let me say this, and I don't mean to be pushy. If you can see your way to put away multiples of this set, I can tell you, history is going to reflect kindly on that decision. This is not going to be one of those coulda, shoulda, woulda deals. Don't let this happen to you. I've said it myself a million times with these coins at $2,795. Split it in two payments. You don't just get history, but you get rarity. You get the most unique hoard of silver dollars, and it was right there, Uncle Sam. We had it in our treasury vaults, right under our noses. Lucky is one word for this, right? Lucky that during the rush for silver dollars, where hundreds of millions were released into circulation, these coins were not. These coins survived. They were at the very bottom. And I will tell you this, I showed you that image, 10 million silver dollars in a vault, one silver vault at the Treasury, 10 million coins, gone. These are the coins that the government, and you got to hand it to them, recognized even back then, almost 50 years ago, the rarity of these coins. So today, the rarity of these coins is magnified 100 times. You ask any collector of anything, anybody who collects, could be cars, baseball cards, watches, ask anybody if they own a Carson City silver dollar, and they'll either say two things, yes, and I got a special one from the original sale, or they'll say, no, and I can't wait to get my hands on one. Which category do you fall into? Because these coins right here are the history of the Morgan dollar, are the history of the way out west, are the history of the economic boom of this country because of this coin. This is the rarity we've all been looking for. And as I said in the beginning, this is the easiest deal of absolute rare Morgan dollars you will ever get in on. And to make it even better, It has a government pedigree. Independent third-party grade of Mint State 65. Gem, a very small population. And you know what it has more than anything? A collector base, demand that far outpaces the supply. I thank you for watching. I'm over the top with excitement. I'm trying to tamp it down a little bit. This is the history that all collectors want. Don't miss out on this deal, folks. For less than $2,800, you can own rarity that is unsurpassed no matter what Morgan dollar you own. And let me just also say, affordable, you better believe it. Don't miss a chance to own several of these collections while you can. Thanks for watching Rare Collectibles TV. Always at your disposal if you need any questions answered. And I thank you for watching, and I'm honored to bring you the heritage and the history of the great Morgan dollar in the rarest form you're ever going to see it. This is groundbreaking. This is historic. This, unfortunately, is the end of this presentation. Don't forget, $2,795, not just one coin or two, but 3 low mintage Carson City silver dollars in original pedigree, $2,795. Hey, don't forget to split pay. Thanks for watching Rare Collectibles TV. I hope to see you soon. This is a collector's dream come true. Welcome, everybody. I'm James Gerstel. This is Rare Collectibles TV. I have a very limited amount of time to tell you a story. We have an extremely rare Kennedy half dollar. Now, circumstances of the way the world is today has brought us to this point where we have an amazing issue of a brand new Kennedy half dollar. Now, this is just going to be the second time since 1964, just the second time, that the Kennedy half dollar has been struck in absolute pure silver. 0.999 fine silver, the highest purity of silver you can get. And beginning in 2019, the Kennedy half dollar became a pure silver coin. And this is going to be from now on. So beginning in 2019, a new series has been born, a new type of Kennedy half dollar. Now, this is an extremely, extremely rare issue. It is the highest grade you can attain for a coin. It is a proof 70, and that proof 70 designation with the number 70 connotates absolute perfection. It is a perfect, flawless, graded example in pure silver. The very first coin that I ever received as a coin collector when I was 7 years old was a 1964 Kennedy half dollar. Because of that 1964 Kennedy half dollar, I fell in love with the Kennedy half dollar. And when I saw the Kennedy half dollar from the 1964 proof set or any of the Kennedy half dollars from subsequent years, what really struck me was the amazing mirror on the coin, the amazing strike, how much different it was than the ordinary coin that was meant to circulate. Because what you're looking at right there, ladies and gentlemen, is a coin for the collector. A coin that is produced by the U.S. Mint, especially for collectors. Everything about it is special. The dies that were used to strike, the coin blank known as the planchet, the amount of times that the coin was struck, a minimum of 2 times. And that was to ensure that detail on this Kennedy half dollar was displayed like on no other coin. When I saw my first Kennedy half dollar in pure silver, it was a notch above. It was amazing because there was illustrated in this strike more detail than you will ever get a chance to see on a Kennedy half dollar. Beginning in 1964, when the first Kennedy half dollar was issued, the coin has been the most popular half dollar series ever, and as a coin itself, one of the most popular coins in the world. Because Kennedy's reach, his charisma, his history has a worldwide reach. A lot of it has to do with Kennedy himself. A lot of it has to do with the fact that he implored the United States of America to get to the moon, to make it to the moon, and to make it back safely. That was Kennedy. He's responsible for the United States of America beating the Russians into space. And that is a crowning achievement that to this day is memorialized. And also the coin itself. The coin itself was originally intended to be a memorial to John F. Kennedy, and that is why, since 1964, its design has remained as bold today as it was when it was first issued. But you will never get the opportunity to see a Kennedy half dollar in pure silver until you have had the opportunity to get one of these coins. Mintages for Kennedy half dollars in proof, beginning in 1964. Now, every single year you can see that collectors are drawn to the Kennedy half dollar. Those are collector versions. So when you look at all of those dates and all of those mintages and all those proof Kennedy half dollars, I think what really stands out more than anything is the figures that you'll see at the very bottom. Now, I've got two in there that are really important because these are the only two .999 Kennedy half dollars that have ever been issued. 2019 was the first year, and it was a big year. But take a look at mintage. The mintage for 2019, almost twice what 2020s are running at. That's your first indicator right there. Low mintage, kind of an ignored coin. Well, again, circumstances has brought us to this point where the 2020 Kennedy half dollar in a perfect proof 70 grade in pure silver has a very, very low population, a very low mintage. And as many times is the case, the first year of issue of a brand new series or a brand new type of coin, everybody comes out of the woodwork and everybody gets on that coin. The second year, 9 times out of 10, the mintages will be dramatically lower, making them a much more scarce version and a much more harder to achieve numismatic, well, harder to add that numismatically to your collection. The figures for 2020, for first day of issue for this coin, are right there, ladies and gentlemen. Now, why is that so important? 1,944 coins. Well, it's so important because look at the year before, 2019. Over 7,100 first day of issue coins were populated, were graded in a perfect grade by both grading services. This year, 2020, that's it. You're looking at less than 2,000 coins. Right now, the whole world is crazy for coins. Have you noticed? I want to really point out, everywhere you go today, nobody has any coins in stock. Hey, they'll take your order, they'll take your money, but you're not going to get coins for weeks, could even be longer. I've been calling around everywhere, and I've been running up against people telling me 3 weeks, 2 months on every single try. Everybody, everywhere. Nobody has any product. Well, we have these coins live. We have them in-house. They're in stock and they're ready to go. And this is one of the rarest first day of issues you are ever going to get your hands on. Now, why does everybody love first day of issue so much? Well, look at the name, first day of issue. That means that these coins on the very first day of issue were in the grading room, being graded to be able to carry that label. Not a first strike, not an early release, but first day of issue. That's big. And only 1,944 coins have been designated by either grading service's first day of issue. This coin is the ultimate numismatic example of a pure silver Kennedy half dollar. There is no higher grade. This is the Kennedy half dollar from 1964 to 2020. Over 4 billion coins released into circulation. Now, as a proof, a fraction of that amount. And the proofs are designated for collectors only. But though it's a fraction, 153 million. The percentage of the proofs to business strikes, as if that doesn't illustrate the rarity already, 3.6%. And as a percentage, if you like percentages, it's 0.15. Not even 1/5 of 1%, less. So a really, really small amount end up as a perfect certified 70 grade by either of the grading services. The pure silver Kennedy half dollar is a newcomer to the Kennedy series, a new type. But from now on, every Kennedy half dollar struck for the collector in silver will be pure. But so far, only 2 issues, the 2019 and the 2020. Now, again, when you look at how many issues of business strikes between all the dates and mint marks, 211. In proof, 86. But in pure silver proof, 2. So now is the time to start building this new type, this pure silver Kennedy half dollar. Less than 2,000 people in the world are going to be able to own a first day of issue. I know what you're thinking. Yeah, it's great coin, love to have it. It's the most beautiful Kennedy half dollar I ever have seen. But I don't want to spend $3,000, $4,000, or even $2,000 for this coin. I see that it's phenomenal and worth every penny. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the ultimate Kennedy half dollar with one of the lowest, if not the lowest, populated amount, the population of less than 2,000. $395. $395. Now, needless to say, no longer are there going to be first day of issues. You could buy 1,000 Kennedy half dollars and submit them. You will not get one first day of issue. And that doesn't even count how many coins you would have to submit to get just one 70 grade, one perfect grade. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, collectors of coins are, I mean, it seems to me as if almost everybody in the whole world has become a coin collector. It's amazing. But when I pick up the phone and I call numismatic firms that have been in business for 40 years or longer, who have the greatest connections, who should have coins waiting to be delivered to their customers, when they don't even have one single Kennedy half dollar, then I know that this is the it coin, and now is the time. And right now, for the ultimate in a Kennedy half dollar, I don't think there's a better time, because this is the coin everybody wants, and I'm talking millions of Kennedy half dollar collectors. Millions of proof Kennedy half dollars have been distributed to collectors around the world, over 150 million of them. And only, 1,944 of these coins, second year of issue in pure silver, in the ultimate proof 70 ultra cameo grade exist. And that's it. And when you look at last year, the first year of issue, one of the key dates for sure, the beginning of a new series, there were over 7,000 of those coins. And again, ladies and gentlemen, not $2,000, not $1,800, not $1,500, not $995, $395. I know what you're thinking, because you're looking at that Kennedy half dollar like I am, and the first thing that comes to mind is I have never seen, even in silver, a Kennedy half dollar with this much cameo, this much contrast, that much mirror. It has everything. And the detail of this coin, it almost defies explanation. There is not an adjective in the dictionary. Sir, do you still have a thesaurus? Because if you do, can you give it to me? So, folks, superlative, stunning, stellar, perfection. The most beautiful Kennedy half dollar. This, not a single word of that is exaggeration. This is the ultimate. $395. Production has stopped for so many things at the U.S. Mint. We live in a time right now where it's tough to get precious metals. And why is that? Well, for thousands of years, precious metals, gold and silver, have been used as the basis for all money, the original form of money. That's no different here in the United States of America. Ever since the birth of this nation, precious metals in the form of money have been the most hoarded form of money. Well, once the silver disappeared from all our regularly circulating coinage, well, collector coins and coins from the bygone eras have ruled. This coin starts, well, it continues the beginning of a new series. And I have to say, if you do a little bit of investigation, you will find out that oftentimes, if not most times, if not every time, the second year of issue of a brand new series, numismatically speaking, is so much scarcer than the first. And that's where we find ourselves today with the 2020 pure silver, perfect grade proof 70 ultra cameo 2020 Kennedy half dollar. Struck at the San Francisco Mint. The mint with a worldwide reputation for striking the finest in proof coins. And you know, since 1968, proof coinage has been struck at the San Francisco Mint. And there is a reason for that. Because since the beginning, when San Francisco opened up its doors, the reputation for striking coins of the highest quality has oftentimes gone to the San Francisco Mint. So you're looking at the original example of the Kennedy half dollar. That coin that featured the original obverse design that was on John F. Kennedy's 1961 inaugural medal. And in fact, his portrait was actually approved by Kennedy himself. Before his inauguration, a sample of that design was shown to John F. Kennedy, and he approved it. And the reverse of that presidential medal also featured the presidential seal. Though on this coin, when the Kennedy finally came out, the presidential seal took up the whole reverse. So oftentimes, you'll want to see a bold design on a coin that's a memorial to a fallen president. This got it right. Folks, in order for this coin to attain the ultimate grade of perfect proof 70 ultra cameo, it not only had to appear flawless, but under 5 times magnification, it had to be flawless. So if you could not see anything when it was blown up 5 times its regular size, it wouldn't be a perfect coin. So every one of these have had third-party expertise attesting to the perfection. $395. This is it. There will not be any more of these. First day of issues are the most sought after in a grading service holder, the label of a grading service holder, even more so than early release or first release. First day of issue. The earliest that you can get a coin from a grading service in perfect proof 70 for less than $2,000, even less than $1,000 today. $395. The ultimate Kennedy half dollar for 2020. Thank you for watching. And you know, I always say, stay tuned because there's going to be something great coming up next. Well, I can guarantee you that's true. Thank you again. I'm the luckiest guy in the whole entire world. I say that every single time I appear on TV with a great coin. So that means every time I come on the air. This one is something really, really special. Now, I'm not trying to say that all the other ones are not. I feel this one because you all know, right? We live in sort of uncertain times right now. Most everything is ground to a halt. And, you know, our economy, and that includes our United States mints. Production is virtually non-existent at the moment. So something very interesting has come to light. Since the government is not producing these coins that we love, and everybody is interested in silver, precious metals rule the world right now. And I think it dates back to that old tradition, that original tradition of the precious metals, gold and silver, being the original forms of money. For thousands of years, pretty much since the beginning of recorded history, mankind has viewed gold and silver as money. And in fact, and you all know this, which is the reason why we all collect coins right now, back in the day, if you want to call it that, whenever a note, a piece of paper money, a currency was issued by our government, it was backed by real precious metal on deposit in the Treasury. And that used to be the law. And right now, there's more demand for silver today than in the history, in total history. There has never been as much demand for silver as there is right this second. So when you couple that with the fact that all the minting facilities all around the world are pretty much shut down at a time when demand for the product that they produce is at an all-time high, it leads us where we are right now. You're about to see something that shouldn't exist, because this never happens. Now, as it turns out, our government has been sitting on some pretty valuable coins. We did not know this. It's not something they tell anybody. You all have heard of Fort Knox in Kentucky. Well, there is another place where precious metal is stored in New York. Today it's a mint. It's the West Point Mint. But back in 1938, it was a bullion depository. Right now, even today, virtually a quarter of all the gold the United States possesses is stored at the West Point Depository. In 1988, West Point became a minting facility, a full-fledged mint. And they began striking coins. And some of the most famous coins come from the West Point Mint. Move over, because what you are about to see, as I said, is actually from a government hoard. These coins were put away by your government, our government, my government, in 2017. And it's come to light in 2020 because of all the circumstances that we find ourselves in, and because of the demand for silver. The United States government has virtually admitted they've been sitting on some very special coins. And these coins, because of demand that is insatiable, these coins are now being released by the United States of America. They happen to be silver dollars. Now, when I think of a silver dollar hoard that the government was sitting on, my thoughts immediately go back to the great GSA hoard, the Carson City silver dollars. About 3 million of these coins were released between 1970 and 1980 to the American public because of pent-up demand. Today, a silver dollar that has been kept under wraps, that has been hidden away in the United States depository at the West Point Mint in West Point, New York. These are all silver dollars of the highest quality. They're proof silver dollars. They're specially struck coins, generally, well, not even generally, all the time, struck for the demanding tastes of collectors. See, these coins have got to be perfect, eye perfect, and perfect in general, because they are the calling card. They are the normal design or the regular design of the bullion issues struck on a collector dollar. These are part of the great 2020 West Point Mint hoard. Now, the coins are dated 2017, and they're each and every one a perfect silver dollar. Now, the first thing you're going to notice about the label is that these are 2017 West Point Silver Eagles. So they didn't have to move them far. They struck them at West Point, and then they stashed them away. And I guess the government was figuring they would stash some coins away for a rainy day. Nobody was aware that in the United States Mint reserves, there were some very special 2017 American Eagle silver dollars. And a small quantity of these have been graded by the graders, by the great grading services, in a Proof 70 Ultra Cameo designated on the label from the 2020 West Point Mint hoard. Here is why that is so significant. Please take a look. I like to do this in almost every presentation where we really are summing up a particular series, in this case, the American Silver Eagles. And what we're talking about here are all of the proof issues, beginning in 1986 when the series began. And if you keep reading, it won't be long before you get to a certain line in red. But before you do, I want you to take a look a little bit closer to the top where you'll see the same date, 2017 W. And you cast your eyes across there and you'll see a figure, 400,287. What you're about to see is a separate mintage, and the grading services have acknowledged and designated these special coins that were just released by the West Point Mint from the United States Silver Reserves. Now, this is an expression that you have not heard since the 1970s, when the United States sold off their silver strategic stockpile. Now, if you've been around long enough, you'll remember those days when we had silver in the very same depository as these coins came from, and the government decided they were going to sell off the reserves. And you know why? Because the government actually needed the money to add to the Treasury, to add to the revenue. And very similar situation now has arisen. Everything is ground to a halt. The mint can't produce any coins. They can't sell any. These coins were never meant for release. They were meant for the melting pot. We talk about the great European bank hoards all the time, and the amazing fact that all that great gold was never meant to exist. It was meant to be melted. And the same for these coins, but it didn't happen because of circumstances. So take a look at how many coins are in this issue. 151,000, and take a look at how far down on the list this great hoard of 2017 West Point struck United States silver dollars exists. 151,447. A separate mintage. Only a small amount of these exist. Virtually every coin has been certified and sold off. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but there is a stampede, a mad rush to get silver dollars, to get silver today. What you are looking at now, ladies and gentlemen, is the highest grade in one of the most unusual hoards ever discovered, right in our own government vaults. These were virtually struck on the coining presses. And by the way, these proof dollars are double struck, at least double struck, each and every single one, from the highest quality dies and coining blanks. And that's why a few have graded absolute perfect. They are the ultimate, a Proof 70 Ultra Cameo. If you have never had the opportunity to own a perfect Proof 70 Ultra Cameo United States Silver Dollar. Wait till you see these. You'll get lost in the mirrored field in the background and the detail of the figure of liberty. And on the reverse, the heraldic eagle are unprecedented detail. Detail you just don't see unless you own a perfect silver dollar. And everybody's going to get the opportunity now to own a silver dollar with our exclusive label, recognized by NGC as being a separate mintage of just about 151,000, making this a very, very low minted year, a special label designating it as the West Point Mint Hoard. Newspaper articles have been written about this, ladies and gentlemen. We have them. Now, here's the thing. While they last, we're offering all collectors an opportunity to stock up on these coins. Now, folks, these are not $400 or $495 or $395. You can purchase one right now for $199.95. $199.95 for one. The label has been hand-signed by John McConty. He is the designer of the reverse. The obverse is the original Walking Liberty half-dollar design recreated on this amazing silver dollar with detail like you have never seen before. The artistry, the mastery of sculpting has all come together on this coin in a perfect Proof 70 grade. So they didn't have to go far to store them. They struck them at the West Point Mint, and they stored them in the Silver Reserve vaults. These are all dated 2017, but released literally like a minute ago. Almost every coin is spoken for. There are still some left, and everyone that can be graded has been graded, folks. You are looking at the ultimate. $199.95. Now, here's the deal. We're offering 5 of these coins. These will never be seen again. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to own a historic offering, a hoard from our own government. You just don't see these days. This is what you see in the old numismatic encyclopedias. You look at the GSA hoard that was discovered in the early 60s and brought to the public, marketed during the 1970s. A hoard like this never comes around. This really should have been put back in the silver bars. 5 coins at $197 each. Or 10. You can purchase 10 of these coins for $195 a piece. $1,950. And I would do this if I was you, take the opportunity to split this into the 2 payments we offer, 2 payments of $975. So, $199.95 for one single coin. $197 a piece, $985 for 5 coins. And 10 at $1,950, it's $195 a coin. You can break that up into 2 equal payments of $975. So now we got the money talk out of the way. And I started looking at the history of the West Point Mint, and it opened up in 1938 as strictly a bullion depository where the raw metal would be stored to be struck into coins at a later date. By 1942, the government was actually loaning silver out, what they call a lend-lease. So you would pay a certain interest rate to borrow silver and then repay it back. This was done at the mint, at the depository. By 1973, they started striking Lincoln pennies to help out the other mints, to help with the overflow. By 1976, they had started striking the bicentennial quarter. In 1980, gold began to get struck at the West Point Depository. the gold medals, the American Arts medallions. By 1988, the depository at West Point was designated a full-fledged mint. 1988. By 1997, the first platinum. By 2000, the first bimetal coin ever issued. That was gold and platinum. And by 2017, the first palladium came from West Point. So West Point got a long history. But in its history, there has never been a West Point Mint hoard release. And the great thing about it, ladies and gentlemen, for 3 years, these coins were undisturbed. When they were finally released to us and graded in the perfect grade of Proof 70 Ultra Cameo with the Mercanti signature, this was big news. Newspaper articles, mainstream media. You know, everybody loves that hunt for the elusive, that hunt for the perfect, the greatest finds. Well, this hoard right here is going to rank right up there, but it's a little different than all the others. This was a deposit, a hoard of coins nobody knew about. We didn't know the mint was putting aside coins. When you look at the original mintage of the 2017 from West Point, the Proof Silver Eagle, there's over 400,000 coins. This one has a tiny fraction of that, 151,000 coins, all designated on the label as a separate mintage. A unique period of time when a release like this was mandatory because of the demand for the precious metal of silver. Because all Americans, it seems, all of us, want that silver dollar. We want to go back to that strength of the mighty silver in the form of a dollar. But listen to this. Unlike any hoard ever discovered, every one of these coins that we're pleased to offer are in absolute perfect condition, third-party graded, and every single one of them is graded by a committee of at least 3 expert graders. And every one comes to the consensus of a perfect grade. So these silver dollars have been checked, double-checked, and triple-checked, agreed upon by the immense grade of Proof 70, and then offered out. And talk about gone. What we have remaining, ladies and gentlemen, is it. Virtually every coin has been graded. Virtually every coin is spoken for. Virtually every collector in the entire United States of America. And don't forget, millions of silver eagles are currently in collections of coin collectors. It is the most popular silver dollar the U.S. has ever made. So when word gets out that there's a minuscule amount in comparison to all the coins that have ever been issued, 151,000 United States silver dollars struck as proof, struck for the collector, struck a minimum of 2 times under extra pressure to bring out detail you would never see before on a regular issue. These are the coins that are in this hoard on top of everything. And think about it. These coins could have been damaged. They could have been rejects. They could have been all scratched up. They could have just been stored away for melting. But instead, they were the finest quality. Right? Unbelievable. And we have them in a perfect grade. This really excites me. I'll tell you why I get so excited about this. Because I love silver dollars. I love collecting Morgans. I love collecting peace dollars. Anytime there is a silver dollar issue from the United States of America, I'm going to be there to grab one. So when I find out that there is a unique hoard that was really sitting under our own noses at a time like this when everybody wants the ultimate strength of silver in the form of a dollar, our traditional United States silver dollar in a perfect grade, there's only 151,000. That's the total amount. In terms of a perfect grade, just a fraction. For $199.95 for one coin. 5 coins for $985. $197 a coin. How about a lot of 10? Each one of these will come with this West Point label. Each one will be absolutely perfect and identical to the next. And each one of these coins, $195 each, $1,950. You can split it up into 2 equal payments. Now, we find that a lot of collectors want to do that because right now, you can lock up a lot of 10. Your name goes right on that box with your coins in it. It's going to have your name. It's going to say there are 10 perfect silver dollars from the West Point hoard. And you just think of this. I have some pretty good evidence of why you want a hoard coin. The great GSA hoard of United States silver dollars has gone down in history. And one of the reasons for that is the pedigree, is the fact that you can place that coin at that time in that holder and it's recorded. And, well, let me show you the difference. One of the greatest coins from the great GSA hoard was a Carson City silver dollar dated 1890. 1890 CC. It's a rare coin. Well, I found one that is in a mint state 64 deep mirror proof-like. That's a rare coin, folks. The coin, however, is no longer in its pedigree holder. It is not in the GSA holder that it was released in. And yet, that coin is $3,000. Now, I want you to look at an 1890 CC that is still in its GSA holder, still recorded as part of the hoard. And that last coin was a Mint State 64 deep mirror proof-like. This is a Mint State 62, not a proof-like or a deep mirror proof-like, but graded in the original GSA holder. Look at the price, $7,700. That right there is why these hoard coins, these designated labels, this proof that this coin came from that release is so important. We see that years later, the difference in price of $4,000. That's why this West Point hoard in perfect grade, designated on the label, recorded forever, is a piece of numismatic history that you don't want to let go. Because when these go away, that's the thing about hoards. There isn't another one waiting in the wings. They come out from nowhere, nobody knew, kind of a surprise. But if you're ready for this one, you're going to have something big. Because this is inside pricing. Less than $200 per coin in the ultimate grade, no matter how you get them. Whether you get 1, 5, or 10, you are getting a piece of history. The latest and the greatest in news from the U.S. Mint and from Rare Collectibles. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned.
Thanks for joining us on Rare Collectibles TV.
The following is a paid presentation furnished by Rare Collectibles TV, LLC.
You've made it just in time to join the exclusive Rare Collectibles TV pre-sale for the notoriously limited production 2024 Morgan & Peace Silver Dollars. The time to guarantee yourself this set of .999 fine pure silver rarities is now before they sell out. In 2021, 45th President of the United States of America, Donald Trump, signed the 1921 Silver Dollar Coin Anniversary Act, reviving the two most popular silver dollars ever produced in U.S. history. That same year, the Morgan dollar was resurrected 100 years after its mintage ended in 1921, and the Peace dollar was brought back 100 years after its mintage started in 1921. The demand for these modern .999 fine pure silver Morgan & Peace dollars continues to grow every year, yet every issue released from the U.S. Mint continues to have a consistently low mintage. In turn, the modern Morgan & Peace Silver Dollar series has become the most highly demanded and difficult series to acquire from the U.S. Mint. In 2022, a massive silver shortage made it impossible to strike the Morgan & Peace Silver Dollar series, forcing the Mint to cancel production until 2023. But with demand for silver being higher than it has been for a decade, the 2024 Morgan & Peace Silver Dollars were far from a guarantee for numismatic collectors. Fortunately, the U.S. Mint was miraculously able to acquire enough silver to strike the Morgan & Peace Silver Dollars in 2024. But the numbers the U.S. Mint is able to strike are minuscule. Only an extremely limited 275,000 2024 Morgan & Peace Silver Dollars are being struck, the exact same mintage as the 2023 examples that instantly sold out. That's what we call absolute rarity. A coin is considered to have absolute rarity when its mintage is so low that finding the coin in any condition is a tremendous accomplishment. Over the past few years, collectors that have not acted quickly have completely missed out or had to pay large premiums to acquire these highly demanded Morgan & Peace Silver Dollar issues. The time to guarantee your 2024 Morgan & Peace Silver Dollars, struck from .999 fine pure silver, is right now during Rare Collectible TV's exclusive pre-sale. With so few of these rarities being produced, the 2024 Morgan & Peace Silver Dollars will sell out. There simply are not enough coins to meet demand. And each example you acquire from RCTV will be among the few graded in perfect mint state 70 condition with the illustrious first day of issue pedigree. Here to tell you more about the 2024 Mint State Morgan & Peace Silver Dollar set is numismatic expert Jack McNamara. Jack McNamara is a highly regarded numismatic expert and the co-founder of Rare Collectibles TV. Coin collecting is his lifelong passion. It is in his bloodline. From his great-grandfather's example in the early 1900s to his childhood lessons from his grandfather, Jack was hooked. He started off his career as a trusted buyer and seller at the most prestigious numismatic auction house in America, Stax, where he helped both new and more sophisticated collectors realize the collections of their dreams. Jack brings 25 years of experience, expertise, and success to Rare Collectibles TV. As our expert and senior coin buyer, Jack leads our private advisory coin team, ensuring collectors the ultimate rarities, the finest grades, the highest value, and the best possible offers to be found anywhere. As a respected member of the Professional Numismatists Guild and a contributor to Whitman's official Red Book, as well as being a lifetime member of the American Numismatic Association, Jack McNamara is respected and recognized as a dream maker for collectors. Tens of thousands of satisfied customers agree. Here to tell you more about the 2024 Mint State Morgan & Peace Silver Dollar set is numismatic expert Jack McNamara.
Today, I have an irresistible pre-sale offer for you on a set of coins that is all but guaranteed to sell out immediately upon its release. This means right now, you can guarantee yourself a set of coins that most people will completely miss out on. This is a moment of opportunity that is not afforded to most people, and you've managed to come across it out of sheer luck. Right now, you can pre-order a set of the most historic and highly collectible silver dollars available in U.S. history. Coins struck from pure 999 fine silver. And they come from a coin series that started in 2021, but really in 1878, depending how you look at it. But since the rebirth of these coins in 2021, nearly every single release has sold out instantly. But luck is on your side today, because right now you can secure your 2024 Morgan & Peace silver dollars in perfect, mint state 70 condition. This is a limited pre-sale offer from Rare Collectibles TV. Over the course of U.S. history, there have only been an elite few presidents with a numismatic vision. There was 26th President Theodore Roosevelt, whose passion and commitment led to the creation of the St. Gaudens Gold Double Eagle in 1907, a coin that to this day is still considered the most beautiful U.S. coin ever to be produced. A coin that inspired the Renaissance of American coinage of the early 1900s, that redesigned all of our coins with the most artistic designs ever and forever changed the numismatic landscape of our great country. Then there was 40th President Ronald Reagan, who in an unprecedented act of patriotism returned silver to the American people after it was removed from our coinage in 1964. By signing the Liberty Coin Act in 1986, President Ronald Reagan breathed life into the American Silver Eagle series, America's first pure silver coin, and it was struck from American mined silver, a series that revived the Renaissance-era design of Adolph Wyman's Walking Liberty. For the past 30 years, the American Silver Eagle series has been the standard around the world for both bullion and numismatic silver. But then, in 2021, 45th President Donald Trump signed the 1921 Silver Dollar Coin Anniversary Act, reviving the two most popular silver dollars ever produced in American history. The Morgan dollar, 100 years after its mintage ended in 1921, and the Peace dollar, another coin from Roosevelt's Renaissance era, 100 years after its mintage began in 1921. And the demand for these modern Morgan and Peace silver dollars was just off the charts. These coins even surpassed Reagan's American Silver Eagle in demand. That's because since their revival in 2021, these modern Morgan and Peace silver dollars have consistently had incredibly low mintages. Not only are these coins struck from pure silver, but they're also incredible numismatic rarities. And the thing about these 2024 coins, I wasn't even sure if there'd be enough silver to produce these coins. If you go back to 2022, demand for the Morgan and Peace silver dollars was incredibly high. It was off the charts, but the US Mint couldn't even supply them. They couldn't even get enough silver to make the coins. It wasn't possible at that time, given the resources available. So the 2022 examples were put on hiatus. They were never created, and the series was brought back in 2023. But given everything going on in the world today, silver is getting much, much rarer to come across. So the 2024 Morgan and Peace dollars were far from a guarantee. It makes sense because silver is one of the most reliable precious metals on the planet. We're talking about a precious metal that's been a reliable and trusted storehouse of wealth over thousands of years. Some of the greatest civilizations of all time. Silver has been tested time and time again, and its value has held up over that test. With governments around the world currently accumulating debt at a record rate, humanity is once again turning to silver for its established value. And that's not even taking into account the massive industrial demand for silver. I mean, silver is needed for automobiles, electronics, solar technology. This new surge has pushed silver to over $32 an ounce in May of 2024. That's about 40% higher than it was in 2023. So I was really questioning if the U.S. Mint would even be able to produce 2024 Morgan and Peace dollars for collectors. Would there be another permanent gap in our collections like there was in 2022? Well, I'm happy to say the U.S. Mint was miraculously able to acquire enough silver to strike the Morgan and Peace dollars in 2024. But the numbers of coins they're striking are minuscule. For these mint state coins, just 275,000. The same mintage as the 2023 coins, which instantly sold out. The time to guarantee your 2024 Morgan and Peace silver dollars, struck for $999 fine pure silver, is right now during this pre-sale. Now remember, the Mint normally strikes coins based on demand. Normally, if they get orders for 10 million coins, they make 10 million coins. But they limited the mintage of these coins, creating instant rarities. They could have easily made millions of these coins. If they only would have made 1 million of these coins, I would have been ecstatic. I mean, that'd be great. I mean, even at 1 million coins, these would have been some of the rarest Morgan and Peace silver dollars ever made. Some of the lowest mintages. Only 275,000 of these 2024 Morgan and Peace silver dollars are being released. And that's not even considering how few of these coins will grade in a perfect 70. The coins I'm offering are in perfect 70 grade. Very few of these coins are going to end up in these perfect mint state 70 holders. Think about it. 10, 20 years from now, you're going to thank yourself for buying this set. This is going to be one of the best decisions you've ever made. Now let me show you what happened to the value of some of these coins over the past few years. We're originally offering these sets back in 2021 when the first coins came out. And let me show you. We were selling those sets for $2,695. Look, here's an invoice. This person bought 2 sets, $26.95 per set. Here's another one, $2,695. Today, these sets that were $2,695, these sets are selling for $5,000 and more. Here's an invoice from November of 2023, $4,995. In 2 years, the value of those sets has practically doubled. And look what other people are offering these sets for. It's much higher. Look, here's some other dealers. $5,500 for that set. This dealer's asking $6,000. Here's one, $6,800. I mean, these sets are $6,800 today. And when we compare these 2024 Mint State Morgan and Peace silver dollars to the Classic series, I mean, we're talking about some incredibly low mintage rarities. I mean, coins with mintages of just 275,000 coins. These easily rank among the rarest in the series. Let's look at that original era of the Morgan dollar and look at those mintages. 1921, they struck over 44 million Morgan dollars. This whole first page is above 10 million until we get to that last one. We finally dip below 10 million coins struck. Here's page 2. These mintages all above 5 million coins, 96S there. We get to page 3. Now we're getting some rare coins here. Mintages below 5 million. You've got some of these rare Carson City coins. Mintages below 2-3 million coins here. Getting to some rare coins. Then the final page. These are most of the real key date rarities to the series. It's not until we get down to the bottom that we see any mintages lower than the 275,000 that are being struck for these 2024 coins. When you compare the average mintage of a Morgan dollar in that classic era from 1878 to 1921 was about 6.8 million coins. 2024, again, only 275,000 coins struck. So it is a minuscule mintage. And you'll see the same thing for the Peace dollars. Peace dollar was a smaller series, only 24 issues back in the early 20th century. But you'll see the same trend. Mintages starting at 50 million in 1922, 30 million in 1923. We go down the chart here. We dip below 10 million here. There's some rare coins in this set. And we get down to the bottom, 1928. The lowest key date of that original era Still much higher than the 275,000 coins being struck for 2024. And again, we compare that to the average mintage. The average mintage for the Peace Dollar series, almost 8 million coins. Again, we are so far below that at 275,000 coins for this. And when you look at some of the key dates to these series, holy moly, you're going to be shocked at what some of the original Morgan and Peace Dollars bring. Here's an 1893S, famous key date to the series. This one sold for $600,000 at auction. Here's in 1928. Again, 1928, key date. Mintage on that coin is very low, but still 360,000. Almost 100,000 more of these were struck than the coins I have today. This finest known example sold for $129,000 at auction. If these sets I had here were being offered for $1,000, I'd say you'd be getting a great deal. We could sell these sets like hotcakes, but that just is not our philosophy here at Rare Collectibles TV. I don't want to offer you coins based on just what the market will bear and get the most money I could possibly get for the coins. I want to offer you rarities based on my cost. I want to give you a collector-friendly price. These are such historic coins. I hope everyone watching here today is able to acquire one of these sets. So today, for a limited time, I can offer these 2024 Morgan and Peace silver dollars struck from 999 fine pure silver. Coins that almost weren't even produced by the U.S. Mint. Signed into law by 45th President Donald Trump in 2021. Each coin in perfect mint state 70 condition. A mintage of only 275,000 coins. The same mintage as the 2023 examples. And guess what happened to the 2023 coins? They were an instant sellout. And today you have an opportunity to guarantee your examples during Rare Collectibles TV's limited pre-sale event. Again, even at $1,000, this would be a great price. $750 would be a price to acquire as many sets as possible. But today, these coins are available on this pre-sale for less than $500. Just $399 right now. It's less than $200 a coin. Again, these 2024 examples have mintages of just 275,000 coins. The same mintage as the 2023 coins. And each and every one of those examples sold out instantly. And if you order right now, Rare Collectibles TV can offer a special quantity of these coins while supplies last. Again, these coins are in limited supply, but we do not want you to miss out on this epic release of iconic 2024 Morgan and Peace silver dollars. For right now, we have an offer of 5 sets of these pure silver coins for just $1,945. That's only $389 per set. We even have a 2-payment plan. Put half down now of $972.50, and we'll store these national treasures for you in our vault. Pay the balance in 30 days, and we will ship these magnificent sets out to you. If you want 10 of these magical sets, it will be $3,790. That's just $379 per set. Just 2 payments of $1,895. That's a total of 20 coins in perfect condition. If you want to take advantage of these quantity offers, act now. This is only while supplies last, and these coins will certainly not last long. The time to act is now, during this pre-sale. In 2 years, there's no telling how much these coins might cost. But today, it's a guaranteed price, under $200 a coin. I'll say it again, everyone. This 2024 Morgan and Peace silver dollar set is something that every American should own. 999 fine silver, low mintage coins, so rare that 99.9% of Americans won't even have the opportunity to acquire them. These sets contain some of the only Morgan and Peace silver dollars ever to be graded in perfect 70 condition. And if you're wondering what does that perfect 70 grade mean? In numismatics, we grade coins using what's called the Sheldon scale. It's a 70-point scale. That's how we determine the quality of a coin. The lowest coins on that scale grade a 1. That's a coin you can barely even recognize what it is. But then there's 70. and 70 is the absolute highest possible grade. That means it is a flawless coin. When it comes to those antique, those classic Morgan and Peace silver dollars, there has never been a coin graded in perfect 70 condition. It's so rare even to get coins graded above a 65. That's a rare grade, but there's never been a perfect 70 grade. And that's what's so special about these coins that we have today. These 2024 Morgan and Peace silver dollars produced by the U.S. Mint are in perfect 70 condition. To get that perfect 70 grade, that is a very rigorous process. A grader at NGC's grading laboratory will inspect that coin. And if it's flawless to the naked eye, then they set it aside. And then the NGC graders, they go back and they scrutinize that coin one more time. But this time, under 5 times magnification. And if they still can't find any flaws, only then is it given that illustrious perfect grade of Mint State 70. So these are some of the only Morgan and Peace silver dollars to ever grade in perfect 70 condition. And when you keep in mind how few of these low mintage rarities were produced in the first place, these are such rare numismatic treasures. And on top of that flawless grade of Mint State 70, you're getting Morgan and Peace silver dollars that are the first day of issue. So do you want the best? Just call now and you'll get the best of the best with these coins. Perfect grade, prestigious label, and collector-friendly prices. Do not wait. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. With all these factors coming together, why wouldn't you take advantage of this opportunity right now? And we even have limited quantity offers while supplies last. Today, you can order 5 sets of these monumental 2024 Morgan and Peace silver dollars in perfect Mint State 70 condition for just 2 payments of $972.50. That's only $389 per set. And we have an offer for 10 sets for just 2 payments of $1,895. That's only $379 per set. If you want to take advantage of these quantity offers, call in now. These coins will absolutely not last long. They're just that historic, all for less than $200 a coin. If you're seeing this, you're going to be one of the lucky few to acquire one of the most important U.S. Mint coin releases of all time. And remember what happened to those 2021 coins. We were selling the 2021 sets back in 2021 for $2,695. We're now selling those same sets for $4,995 a set. There's other dealers offering them for $5,500, $6,000. I saw one for $6,800. So please take advantage of this opportunity. Remember, this is a pre-sale, and you were lucky enough to come across this numismatic opportunity. So take this as a sign, because almost every other release in this same series was an instant sellout. Right now, you can secure your examples of these 2024 Morgan and Peace silver dollars in perfect Mint State 70 condition. This historic series, signed into law back in 2021 by 45th President Donald J. Trump to resurrect 2 of the most significant American silver dollars ever produced. This is U.S. history. This is numismatic history. This is the story of our great nation. This is a set that I think everyone in America should own, whether you collect coins or not. But so few of these coins exist, especially in perfect 70 condition. This is a dream come true. Less than $200 a coin. These sets will sell out. We've seen it time and time again with these Morgan and Peace silver dollars. But right now, you have access to our limited time pre-sale. So please, these are coins that truly represent our great nation. These are heirlooms to keep in your family. These are the type of historic rarities to pass down to your kids and to your grandkids. So please, make these coins part of your legacy.
In 2021, 45th President of the United States of America, Donald Trump, signed the 1921 Silver Dollar Coin Anniversary Act, reviving the 2 most popular silver dollars ever produced in U.S. history. That same year, the Morgan dollar was resurrected 100 years after its mintage ended in 1921, and the Peace dollar was brought back 100 years after its mintage started in 1921. Coins are graded using the Sheldon scale from 1 to 70. A heavily circulated coin might rate a 4 for good or a 12 for fine. The better quality the coin, the higher the grade. An AU, about uncirculated coin, would rate between 50 and 58, while an uncirculated coin would grade a minimum of 60. The 2024 Morgan & Peace silver dollars that we are offering today come in mint state 70. That's the highest grade a coin can receive. In 2022, a massive silver shortage made it impossible to strike the Morgan & Peace silver dollar series, forcing the mint to cancel production until 2023. But with demand for silver being higher than it has been for a decade, the 2024 Morgan & Peace silver dollars were far from a guarantee for numismatic collectors. Fortunately, the U.S. Mint was miraculously able to acquire enough silver to strike the Morgan & Peace silver dollars in 2024. But the numbers the U.S. Mint is able to strike are minuscule. Only an extremely limited 275,000 2024 Morgan & Peace silver dollars are being struck. That's what we call absolute rarity. A coin is considered to have absolute rarity when its mintage is so low that finding the coin in any condition is a tremendous accomplishment. And now today, you can add a set of 2 2024 Morgan & Peace silver dollars in perfect mint state 70 condition to your numismatic collection for the low price of just $399. That's less than $200 per coin. And don't forget, you can use our convenient 2-payment plan. Simply put half down now of $199.50 and then pay the balance in 30 days. It's just that easy. If you're interested in more Morgan & Peace silver dollars, you can also acquire 5 sets of 2024 silver dollars for the low price of $1,945. Or 2 payments of $972.50. That's less than $195 per coin for a total of 10 coins. And that's not all. As the best offer of all, you can add 10 sets of 2024 silver dollars. That's 10 Morgan silver dollars and 10 Peace silver dollars to your collection for only $3,790. Or just 2 payments of $1,895. That's less than $190 a coin. These quantities will become more limited as the pre-sale goes on, so take advantage now while you can. And you can order with complete numismatic confidence, as Rare Collectibles TV offers you a complete, full 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. And each example you acquire from RCTV will be among the few graded in perfect mint state 70 condition with the illustrious first day of issue pedigree. With so few of these rarities being produced, the 2024 Morgan & Peace silver dollars will sell out. There simply are not enough coins to meet demand. Join this pre-sale now. At a price like this, these coins won't last long. Call now.
The preceding was a paid presentation furnished by Rare Collectibles TV, LLC.
Now, as far as the arts, one of my biggest influences is Monet. I'm a big Monet fan. Doing a portrait of Monet, and I love the Impressionists. I love the way I go to the art museum. I tear up when I see Monet. He just brings art to another level to me. And who paints fog? Monet. He paints fog. You know, it's just the most incredible, one of the most incredible. And I often wonder, you know, I know how I visualize things. I see things, and I see them in a certain perspective. I see elements. I look at people. I see planes. I see your nose. I see the planes of your nose. I see the planes of your mouth, you know, around here, and the plane of your chin. But when you look at the Impressionists, you see all these colors, like these rainbow of colors, and you wonder, what's going on in their mind? How did they process that? Were they seeing that whenever they looked? Did they see that wall and see yellow?
they see maybe yellow with magenta in there, or yellow with a little red. They see a little brown in there. It just boggles my mind. I would love to sit down with them for an afternoon and say, let me see like you see. You know, even Picasso. You know, how did he see things? You know, how did he see things? You know, it just amazes me. And they've been a big influence on I think my designing and how I approach drawing, and just something I love. And a lot of times, if my wife's going out with her girlfriends, I'll go to the art museum and just spend a day, and I look at the same things over and over again. But every time I see something, it's new. I learn something from it, and that's the way it should be. When you see great art, you should get something every time.
The following is a paid presentation furnished by Rare Collectibles TV, LLC.
Our country was founded on life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Representing this idealism is our American Eagle. The bald eagle was chosen in 1782 to represent the United States because of its long life, majestic looks, and great strength. The eagle has since become part of our country's national emblem. In 1986, the U.S. Mint had a large surplus of silver, and President Reagan signed a bill to produce a new silver dollar. It was called the American Silver Eagle. The obverse design for the American Silver Eagle was adapted from one of the most beloved U.S. coin designs, the Walking Liberty half dollar, designed by Adolph Weinman and minted from 1916 to 1947. The obverse of the coin portrays Lady Liberty striding towards the sun. This represents a new day, hope, and prosperity. Liberty is draped in the American flag, flowing from behind her and wrapping around to her feet. Her right arm is outstretched as an open, helping hand. In her left hand, she holds branches of laurel and oak, symbolic of civil and military glory. The obverse also features the word liberty that stretches halfway around the top of the coin. It was 39 years later that Weinman's design returned on the obverse of the American Silver Eagle. U.S. Mint chief engraver John Mercanti adopted the legendary design, but also strengthened many of the coin's details. Having better technology in the 1980s, he was able to put more definition into Lady Liberty, which resulted in a more bold and dramatic strike than the original Walking Liberty coin. The reverse of the American Silver Eagle was also designed by Mercanti and portrays a heraldic eagle behind a shield. The eagle is clutching an olive branch in one talon and arrows in the other, which resembles the Great Seal of the United States. Above the eagle are 13 stars representing the 13 original colonies, and the eagle holds a banner with the saying, E pluribus unum, out of many, one.
When I was working on the design for the eagle, I never, in my wild imagination, knew that it would be such a long-lasting coin, and I just knew I wanted something classical and sophisticated to do for that design, because I knew that Weinman's reverse was on the obverse. I've done a lot of research on Weinman. I had a lot of respect for Weinman, so having all these years, you know, partnering with him on that coin has been very special to me.
The American Silver Eagle is the largest U.S. silver dollar. It is struck in 1 troy ounce size and is guaranteed to be 99.9% silver.
Since 1986, this coin has displayed 12th Chief Engraver of the U.S. Mint, John Mercanti's beloved heraldic eagle design. But in 2021, the iconic design was retired, never to be struck onto an American Silver Eagle again. This truly marks the end of an era. But with the end of each era comes the beginning of a new one, and the 2021 Type II American Silver Eagle, designed by Emily Damstra and engraved by Michael Gaudioso, ushered in one of the most highly anticipated U.S. Mint releases to ever occur. To celebrate the transition from John Mercanti's legendary Heraldic Eagle Reverse to Michael Gaudioso's Landing Eagle Reverse, after 35 years, the U.S. Mint struck a limited number of proof and reverse-proof American Silver Eagles. Together, these coins make the 4-coin American Silver Eagle Epic Year Set. Here to tell you more about the 2021 American Silver Eagle Epic Year Set is coin expert Ash Samuel Hart.
There are certain years in numismatics that will be forever remembered. These are years that are distinguished by the fact that they generally mark the very last years of a particular monumental series, or the very first years of a series that now have become staples in all of numismatics. Outside of that, these years also carry some of the most treasured coins released by the US Mint to this day. The item that I'm about to present to you all is one that until now is one of the most legendary collections of coins that anyone can acquire in the modern day. I am, of course, talking about the American Silver Eagle. The American Silver Eagle is by far and away one of the most collected coins in all of US Mint history. And it all started in the year 1985 when our president at the time, Mr. Ronald Reagan, signed the Liberty Coin Act, allowing the United States Mint, for the first time really in history, to begin striking coins for bullion purposes. This was in the form of the American Silver Eagle and the American Gold Eagle. Today's highlight is going to be talking about the American Silver Eagle, which was first put into production in the year 1986. Apart from striking the coin with a bullion finish and one meant for people wanting to purchase bullion, this coin was also struck with a proof finish in the year 1986 for the first time as well. And slowly, throughout the years, this series cemented itself as being one of the most legendary coins ever released by this country. And the reason behind that was very, very obvious. The American Silver Eagle is a modern rendition of what is one of the most beautiful coins ever created in this country. Now, dating back in the year 1916, we received the very first Walking Liberty half dollars ever struck in this country. The Walking Liberty half dollar was born out of the Renaissance era of United States coinage. Manned by the president at the time, Mr. Theodore Roosevelt, he set a task for himself to start hiring some of the best artists in the nation to redesign all of US coinage. And for the half dollar, the man picked for the job was Adolph Weinman. And Mr. Adolph Weinman designed what is now one of the most legendary coins ever released in history with the Walking Liberty half dollar. The Walking Liberty half dollar, released in 1916, ran all the way up through the year 1947, and until this day is a very cherished coin by collectors. And that is because of its unique and beautiful obverse design, with Liberty walking tall with the American flag draped over her back. This design was so iconic that when, in the modern day, Mr. John Mercanti himself was chosen to design the American Silver Eagle, he took direct inspiration from the Walking Liberty half dollar, and in doing so, crafted a perfect modern version of that coin. Now, on the reverse of the original American Silver Eagle was the iconic heraldic eagle design, also designed by John Mercanti himself. The heraldic eagle design is one that we see coins dating all the way back to the year 1796. It is a design that has been used throughout history, and it has proven to be a timeless version of a reverse design in American coinage. Now, the American Silver Eagle, with this iconic design and all of its popularity, is one that we still see get struck to this day. In the year 2021, collectors all across the country were feasted with a very large selection of coins, And all of these coins, until now, are considered to be some of the rarest and most unique coins the US Mint ever released. What was also done in the year 2021 is arguably one of the most monumental feats that the numismatic community has witnessed in the past 50 years. With the American Silver Eagle beginning its striking in the year 1986, there was never a design revision made to the coin up until the year 2021. 2021 marked the very last year of what we now call the Type 1 Heraldic Eagle Reverse American Silver Eagle. The reverse designed by John Mercanti and the original version of the coin that was struck beginning in the year 1986. Now, what's even more exciting than that is the fact that we also received the very first year of the Type 2 Landing Eagle Reverse. The Type 2 Landing Eagle Reverse is the new version of the American Silver Eagle, the design that replaced the iconic Type 1 version. This version of the coin, designed by Emily Damstra and engraved by Michael Gaudioso, is the perfect replacement for the most popular coin in modern numismatics. And that's exactly what I have for you all today. A collection of American Silver Eagles that celebrate the very last year of the Type 1 Silver Eagle, as well as the very first year of the Type 2 Silver Eagle. Now, I could stop right there and offer you all a version of the Type 1 and the Type 2 Silver Eagles in Proof 70 condition, and that already would have been a very impressive acquisition. However, like I mentioned, 2021 was full of surprises, and the United States Mint did not disappoint with the American Silver Eagle releases. In the year 2021, the United States Mint also surprised all collectors with a two-coin collection called the Designer Set of American Silver Eagles. And these two coins right here are absolutely breathtaking. This two-coin collection features a Type 1 Silver Eagle as well as a Type 2 Silver Eagle. However, both of these coins are struck with a reverse proof finish. A reverse proof finish is one of the most exclusive finishes ever given to a coin in this country. The very first time a reverse proof finish was given to any coin in the United States of America was in the year 2006 with the 20th anniversary American Silver Eagle release. And that coin, until now, is considered to be one of the most beautiful American Silver Eagles ever struck. And in the year 2021, to celebrate this monumental achievement of transitioning one design out and transitioning in a new design for the Silver Eagle, this two-coin set was also released. But outside of it just being released, these coins had such limited mintages. It was virtually impossible for any collectors to get their hands on this collection. So today, what we've done here at Rare Collectibles TV is combine the traditional Type 1 and Type 2 proof American Silver Eagles with the Designer Set reverse proof American Silver Eagle collection. And for that reason, given that these four coins highlight some of the biggest achievements of the year 2021, we are calling this four-coin set the Epic Year Set of American Silver Eagles. This Epic Year Set is so difficult to put together, and here is exactly why. Here is a chart that talks about every single proof American Silver Eagle struck to this day with their corresponding mintages. At the very top of this list, you have the first year of issue, 1986. The 1986 American Silver Eagle has the highest mintage, and that's only really because there was no mintage limit on this coin. And so many people were excited to see it get produced that everyone that had an opportunity to do so went ahead and acquired one. And then as you make your way down to the list, at the very bottom, you have the 1996P, which is the first coin that starts to cross under the 500,000 coin minted mark. Now, jumping into page 2 is where things get extremely exciting, of course. What you're looking at right here is really some of the rarest Silver Eagles that anyone can acquire. At the very top of the list, you have the 1992S with the mintage of just under 500,000 coins. And as you make your way down the list, you start catching the 4 coins that I'm referring to today. First up, we have the 2021 Type 1 American Silver Eagle with the traditional proof finish. And the total mintage of that coin is 327,440 coins. And then under that, you have the Type 2 Silver Eagle from 2021 with a mintage limit of only 300,000 coins. And then just shortly below those 2 coins, you see the reverse proof Type 1 and Type 2 American Silver Eagles from the designer set, both with a mintage limit of only 125,000 coins each. Ladies and gentlemen, you have no idea just how low of a mintage that is. A regular Silver Eagle generally sees a production of between 300,000 and 600,000 coins. That is very customary and something that everyone expects out of each American Silver Eagle release. A mintage of 125,000 coins respectively is not something that is easy for people to get their hands on. And right underneath that, you only had a handful of coins that have lower mintages than the 2 coins from the designer set in the year 2021. The 2 coins that really stand out as being some of the rarest Silver Eagles ever produced are the 1995W as well as the 2019S American Silver Eagles. And then outside of that, we also have the 2020 World War II commemorative 75th anniversary Silver Eagle as well. Here are some comps that talk about what those coins are selling for. So you get a good understanding of what some of these really high-end Silver Eagles go for nowadays. So this first comp I have is for the World War II commemorative 75th anniversary American Silver Eagle. Here's a Proof 70 example. This coin has a mintage of 75,000 coins, and it's sold right here, as you can see, for $1,050. Here is the 2019S Enhanced Reverse Proof American Silver Eagle, the coin with the lowest mintage in the series of 29,900 examples. This piece sold for $5,760. And then after that, you have the King of the Silver Eagle series, the coin with not only the lowest mintage in the series, but also the lowest survival rate in Proof 70 condition, the 1995W American Silver Eagle. In Proof 70, this example is being offered right now for $27,750. Now with this 2021 epic year set of American Silver Eagles, you have 2 examples, each of the Type 1 and Type 2 reverses. These come from a transitionary year, and a transitionary year is one where both versions of the same coin are struck in the same exact year. That in of itself is already a pretty rare event, and most historically it occurred the last time prior to this with the Morgan and Peace Dollar series, being struck in the year 1921 for the last time in the Morgan Dollar series and the first time with the Peace Dollar series. So what I have available is this 4-coin set, but again, we wanted to take it another step even further than everything that I just mentioned to you. Every single coin in this 4-coin collection is all certified in perfect Proof 70 condition. A Proof 70 is what we call an absolutely flawless coin. Coins are certified on what we call the Sheldon grading scale. And on the Sheldon grading scale, the lowest grade that you can receive is a 1. And unfortunately, a coin in 1 condition is so heavily worn that it's barely even recognizable. On the opposite end of that spectrum is when you see a perfect, flawless 70 example. And a Proof 70 means that even under high magnification, the coin is absolutely perfect. And not only are these coins certified in perfect Proof 70 condition, but they are also given the designation of Ultra Cameo. Ultra Cameo refers to having the highest cameo contrast on any coin imaginable. The portrait is frosty white, while the background or the field of the coin is a dark mirrored surface. Most proof coins don't have much cameo contrast at all. And here is exactly why. When proof coins are made, they start with a fresh set of dies for the obverse and reverse, which make these amazing ultra cameo coins. But the highly polished dies wear down quite quickly. When one of the dies is too worn, it is replaced. But it is unusual for both dies to be replaced at the same time. And this is why it is so rare and difficult to find an ultra cameo coin. On top of that, every single one of these are hand signed by their respective designers or engravers. For each of the two Type 1 Silver Eagles, they are all hand signed by John Mercanti himself. And for the Type 2 Silver Eagles, they are each hand signed by Michael Gaudioso. Last but not least, all of these coins also come with Rare Collectibles TV's exclusive Reagan and Eagle pop art labels. These are exclusive to Rare Collectibles TV, and the general consensus in the numismatic community is that these labels represent the best way to present an American Silver Eagle. This 4-coin collection is so difficult to put together, and I'm so excited that we were able to assemble all 4 coins together in a large enough group to be able to offer on television. The icing on the cake with this whole entire offer is going to be the price. You're not going to have to pay what some of these higher end silver dollars with similar mintages are selling for. You saw them selling for anywhere between $1,000 per coin up to $30,000 per coin. This 4-coin collection is yours for only $1,495. $1,495 for all 4 coins. That equates to about $375 per coin. And we are also offering this 4-coin collection on a 2-pay option. Just pay for half of the order now, which is $747.50, and we will hold one of these sets in our vault for you. In 30 days, we will process the second half of the order and ship these coins right out to you. And for those of you who act now during this presentation, Rare Collectibles TV will even include this American Silver Eagle book absolutely free. Everything you need to know about the American Silver Eagle series is included in this book. It is written by Miles Standish, one of the leading coin graders in the country, and John Mercanti himself. This book is a $30 value, and it's free with every single order of this 4-coin collection. There really is no better way to celebrate the American Silver Eagle transitionary year than to do it with this epic year set of American Silver Eagles. And to top it all off, the price that we have is so exceptionally low. I want to show what these coins are selling for individually online. So here is a traditional proof 2021 Type 1 American Silver Eagle in proof 70 signed by John Mercanti, and this one is selling for $579. And now look at what this Type 2 version of the American Silver Eagle from 2021 is also selling for. And then after that, this is the 2-coin collection, the designer set of American Silver Eagles. Just the 2-coin set alone, the reverse proof Silver Eagles from 2021 in proof 70, this 2-coin set is selling for $1,300. Here's another comp. This same 2-coin collection in reverse proof 70 condition, signed and all in proof 70, this set is selling for $1,100. We're selling the entire 4-coin set of American Silver Eagles from the year 2021 for under $1,500. And that gets even more exciting when you begin to recognize just how difficult it is to get a proof Silver Eagle in perfect 70 condition. Take a look at this. So as you can see here, this highlights the total production of the proof Silver Eagles from 1986 through the year 2021. In that era, over 27 million proof American Silver Eagles were struck for collectors. Now look at how many of those examples have been certified in proof 70 condition. Less than 1.5 million coins across each date, each mint mark, and each individual release. As a percentage of every American Silver Eagle struck, only about 5.5% are in certified proof 70 condition. That is why this set is so desirable, is because not only are you getting this 4-coin iconic collection, not only are you getting it with these exclusive labels that are hand-signed by their respective designers and engravers, but you're getting it in flawless condition. For all collectors across the nation, 2021 proved to be a very, very jam-packed year. And that's a phenomenal thing for every collector to enjoy. It's very rare for people to be living in the middle of one of the most unique eras in a particular industry. And when it comes to numismatics, 2021 will always be remembered for supplying clients with some of the most unique and beautiful coins out there. And these gorgeous 2021 Type 1 and Type 2 proof and reverse proof finish American Silver Eagles are going to be ones that people remember. Here is your opportunity to acquire one of the biggest, most premier releases from the US Mint in all of history. The United States Mint was very creative with the way they handled this transition, and all collectors up until now are still very excited about the fact that they were able to acquire these when they were first released. And after that, unfortunately, it has gotten even more and more difficult to find these coins at affordable prices. And at Rare Collectibles TV, we have done the impossible of assembling this 4-coin collection in flawless 70 condition. Here is your opportunity to acquire one of the biggest pieces of history in modern numismatics.
Coins are graded using the Sheldon scale from 1 to 70. A heavily circulated coin might rate a 4 for good or a 12 for fine. The better quality the coin, the higher the grade. An AU, about uncirculated coin, would rate between 50 and 58. The 2021 American Silver Eagle Epic Year sets that we are offering today come in proof and reverse proof 70. These are the highest grades a coin can receive. Proof coins are made specifically for collectors. They are struck 2 or 3 times to ensure a beautiful full strike. These coins are individually handled and packaged immediately, so they will retain all of their beauty and quality. A reverse proof coin features a frosted field and a mirrored device. This is the opposite of regular proof coins, resulting in unique and visually stunning coins. Ever since its release 35 years ago, the American Silver Eagle has become a global numismatic sensation. And in 2021, to celebrate the transition from John Mercanti's legendary Heraldic Eagle Reverse to Michael Gaudioso's Landing Eagle Reverse, after 35 years, the U.S. Mint struck a limited number of proof and reverse proof American Silver Eagles. The 2021 W Type 1 proof and reverse proof American Silver Eagles display Mercanti's Stoic Heraldic Eagle, while the 2021 W and 2021 S Type 2 coins showcase Gaudioso's Majestic Landing Eagle. And listen to this, each of these American Silver Eagles ranks among the rarest in the series, and the reverse proof coins have a mintage of only 125,000 each. Now that's what we call absolute rarity. A coin is considered to have absolute rarity when its mintage is so low that finding the coin in any condition is a tremendous feat. And that's not all. Each of these stunning coins will come with a label that was hand-signed by the engraver that sculpted the design. And now today, you can add this exclusive, low mintage, 4-coin American Silver Eagle Epic Year set in perfect proof and reverse proof 70 to your numismatic collection for the low, low price of just $1,495. And don't forget, you can use our convenient 2-payment plan. Simply put half down now of $747.50 and then pay the balance in 30 days. It's just that easy. And you can order with complete numismatic confidence, as Rare Collectibles TV offers you a complete, full 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. At a price like this, these coins won't last long. Call now.
The proceeding was a paid presentation furnished by Rare Collectibles TV, LLC.
Hi, I'm Rick Tamaska, and this is Rare Collectibles TV. Each week, I bring you Rick's U.S. Coin Show, featuring rare, unique, and collectible coins showcasing our country's numismatic history. I've been a coin collector all my life who happens to talk each week on TV about coins. I'm not a salesperson up here on TV selling coins. Rather, I'm a coin guy on TV, hopefully sharing all the information I've learned about coins during the last 35 years. To me, coins are about history, quality, numismatic passion, our heritage. Our goal here on Rare Collectibles TV is to share our knowledge, our years and decades of experience with you, the viewer, and hopefully